everyone! We're gonna listen to Danny Well today, I decided. And so if you hear like a Danny Well song you like, I've got the title and what the thumbnail for the video looks like up at the top there through my iTunes, because I don't use Spotify. Now granted, some of these titles I did Romanify, so they have the English equivalent, and I think there's some that I personally tried to translate a long time ago and did so poorly. So I would just go off of the image more so than the title if you can. Just know that every song that we're going to be listening to today is written by Danny Well P, a Vocaloid producer who does a lot of Miku, Chifuyu songs, as well as Teto and Momo Momone. Those are, I think, the primary voices they use. Oh, yeah, and Kagamine Rin, of course. But hello, everyone! It's so lovely to see you today. I see we have Galaxies, we have Atlas is here, we have Hubert, and I do apologize for the crowd control link that went up earlier. That is not actually ready to be used yet, so don't click that yet. It's just because apparently crowd control auto posts a link for you, which I don't like, and I'll have to see if I can figure out how to turn that off. This is my first time using crowd control, so big shrugs. Danny Will P, I hope they don't do it here. It's Danny Well. Here, hold on. Let me type. Danny Well P. I fucking adore Danny Well. One of my favorite producers in the world. So, my model's a little bit slow right now, and that is in part because I have multiple programs open that were necessary for me to have open right now. That is from the Secret Worker Nan moment. Hello, Nan! Also, hello, my darling dear Erin. Because I'm just like, I wanted to make sure that everything was gonna work, so I booted up everything ahead of time. This is, once again, my first time messing with this particular software. But that said, I can't actually play it. Until we have $1 more in donation. More exactly, I think it's 92 cents is how much we are short for the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask tier. Is exactly 92 cents. But it's basically $1. Basically $1. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Should I turn down the music also? Is the audio balancing okay for everybody? I want to turn myself down just a minute so I'm not crackling, gain stuff. Whoa, better. Perfect. Oh, 3-stream streak! Welcome, Hubert. I'm so inconsistent with things. I'm surprised I got a streak. That's so fair. I'm usually not really having a streak even for my friends' streams. I need to get better about that. Music is perhaps a little loud, but not too bad. Okay, I can move that down a little. How's that? And thanks for the lurk, Atlas. There we go. Well, I gotta go into work, but I'm hitting that lurk redeem and tipping. Might be able to show up during my break. Understandable. But I am happy to be back. I am happy to be back after my little break, where we had, hydrate, can do. And a stretch. Thank you very much, Starlet. Hello. Delicious. Let's do my neck first, since that's what's been bothering me the most lately. Alright. It always looks so funny on my model when I'm stretching my neck, to be honest. Because the way that you've got to do it. So you grab your head with one arm, and then you stretch out your opposite arm. And so you pull your head down with one of the arm, basically, and the other one, you sort of get like a stretch in your arm as well when you do it. It's pretty nice. Okay, down now. Ooh, that made my neck crack. Very nice. Your break where you were viciously attacked on the leg. Oh wait, did Aaron own up? Oh, that's fine. Yes, over my break, I did get into a low-speed grocery cart accident. Where I got hit on my Achilles heel. My Achilles tendon, specifically, my Achilles tendon, by a grocery cart, and I think it at least yanked the tendon pretty hard, so my muscles surrounding it have been sore, but it's slowly getting better. I'm sure I have some kind of like internal bruising going on as well, but there's no bruising visible on the surface. Yeah. But it's a lot better today. It's been 2 days now, and it's hurting a lot less for me to be walking around. So that's good news. This is going to be a very, very short-term injury as compared to the sprain, my ankle sprain on my other ankle. So both of my ankles are injured right now, which has been taking months to get better. It is feeling a lot better now, though, both of them, which is pretty nice. But yeah, walking is really awkward right now. Oh. Thankfully, I can stand for a long period of time again, where there was a point when I was doing recordings at the studio where standing really agitated my sprained ankle. Danger prone, Shula? No, I don't know if I'm danger prone because every time I get injured, it's pretty pathetic. It's like I'm walking around the house and my ankle twists for no goddamn reason and I fall over. That's how I sprained my ankle, by the way. Like, there was no danger whatsoever. And, I think getting hit by a low-speed grocery cart is also kind of pathetic. So it's more injury-prone. Yes. Help! I was just making a joke! I didn't know Aaron did it! Oops, I outed you. It was an accident, and there's no way that it should have hurt me as bad as it did. So it's like, whatever. Pathetically danger-prone, Chula. There we go. Hello, Zuki. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Man, I love Dannywell. Oh, shaking my head. I thought. Oh my god. I thought that was implying that Nan knew. Anyway, I'm having a little bit of sneezels this morning. My sinuses are acting up a little bit. But I'm trying to make sure that I'm muted before I do any sneezle activities. So nobody else has to worry about that. But unfortunately, sinuses are weird. I've been going outside a lot the last 2 days, and that definitely makes it worse sometimes. To sneezels, yeah, to sneezels. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was a lovely break. We celebrated my boyfriend's birthday and then our anniversary the day later. That is just how our anniversary ended up winding up. The day after his birthday. Makes it very easy to remember, I'll tell you what. Yes, hello, my darling. Aaron brutally shattered Chula's whole leg. Oh, I think we'd have problems if that were the case. Thankfully, like I said, it almost doesn't hurt anymore today, so that's very good. Oh, I don't even have to go outside. I'll wind up sneezing like 25 times in a row for no goddamn reason at all the 10th times. Yeah, I think allergies do that. Allergies do that to some people. For me, I have chronic sinusitis and nasal polyps, so I basically have growths inside of my sinuses that the only real solution for is surgery. But surgery would change the sound of my voice, and I don't want to sound different. It's very important to me to still sound as cutesy as I do. So it's like I have to deal with the horrors in exchange for sounding absolutely adorable. So, it's a worthy trade. A worthy trade-off. I guess I'd sound like I have a lot more resonation in my head, so I'd sound a lot less young, I think, is the primary thing if I did get that surgery done. What if it made you sound even cutesier? It would not. It would just probably make me sound like a 40-year-old woman. Absolutely adorable. I had the polyp surgery and it did not help. Might be a little different in my case, just because I have, my polyps came from my asthma, mostly. Since I'm asthmatic, and it's very common for asthmatics to also end up with sinus polyps. Hello, Twigs! Wonderful to see! Wonderful to see you. Voice ages you 10 years. But that's the thing. I doubt that old. You say that. But, like, I'm a voice actress and a streamer. When you use your voice as often and frequently as I do. Thanks so much for the follow, Zuki. Welcome to the Catalites. I hope you enjoy your stay. When you use your voice as frequently as I do, just for, like, work purposes and streaming purposes, your voice does age much faster. Here, if I give an example, if I'm just talking in like a straight tone where you don't actually, where I'm not emoting as much as I normally would, you can sort of hear the rasp, the bit of a rasp that is now in my vocal cords that I didn't have. Let's say, I don't know, maybe 8 years ago. That little rasp there, that has come from my voice aging faster than normal people. Hello, Deadbeat! Wonderful to see you. I'm also asthmatic. Eosinophilic asthma, and I have to take very strong meds to treat. I don't actually know that term. I was always told that I had mild asthma specifically. I do have a nebulizer, but yeah, I don't have particularly like the super strong meds. I just have some. Like I'm supposed to take Flonase Sensimist. We swapped me over to Nasonex for a while, and I'm actually really pleased with Nasonex. Hold on. I just got a meds delivery. Let me see if they gave me more Nasonex in this. Or if that was like a one-time thing, because Nasonex is prescription only. But I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. It's basically an anti-inflammatory, rather than the usual stuff that things like Flonase does. No, these are my other meds. No Nasonex. Sag. I'll have to go look on the website to see if I'm capable of refilling it. I do think in particular you tend to notice differences in voices more than the average person due to your job. That is true. So I guess in my own head I'd sound like a 40-year-old woman, but other people wouldn't really think of it that way. I do know that there's points where I can hear vocal damage in my own speaking, and then I've had my roommate go like, "You don't sound any different to me," and I'm like, "Well, I can hear it. I can hear it. I know when I'm hurting a little." Fun fact: 12-hour flights aren't fun. I can imagine. I only have ever seen those existing if you're going international, though, because I'm pretty sure you can get one side of the country to the other in about 8 hours at most. So that's interesting. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Deadbeat. I hope the jet lag doesn't get you too bad. Then again, I have a bit of audio processing problems, so what do I know? I want to say the average person at least has some amount of voice blindness. It's, to me, most of the time, my understanding is that most people think when they are having like internal monologue narration, they only think in their own voice and can't really think in other people's voices. I've never actually had this problem if I know the other voice well enough. For example, for many years I was able to think in my childhood friend's voice, but I haven't like tried to do that in a long time. So I don't remember. I could probably do it with somebody else's. Like, I could hear Nan's, maybe. Just as an example, I could hear Aaron's. Hello, Harlequin! Hi! I just tried it. No, I can think in other people's voices. That's impressive. Not everybody can do that. Mostly specific phrases, like quotations. That's a little different. That's kind of like repeating a sound clip. But your own voice does sound very different in your own head. That is also true. I have a relatively high-pitched voice for a giant. Nothing wrong with that. Did you unlock Majora's? We are $1 away from Majora's. We have yet to get a dono today. But I assume it'll happen eventually. I was feeling like totally free to just chat for a while, you know? I'm probably still gonna do just chatting for about an hour anyway. Oh, my mother is texting me. What is going on? I can't read sideways. I don't know. They're talking about something. I'll figure it out later. They were talking earlier about potentially managing to transfer whole worlds, universes, to make it for my master's degree graduation over here, which I'm really excited about. A smidgen of $1. It's like 92 cents is what we need. It will be my last penny. Please, think in my voice whenever you need someone to encourage you to do dumb shit. I can think in your voice. I've heard your voice enough to actually think in it. I had to try, but I can. I can't remember what anyone sounds like at all unless they're speaking. Yeah, that's like not uncommon, I hear. Congrats on the Masters. Thank you. I'm still a year away, but I'll be graduating in spring of 2027, but we've been starting to make plans. Perfect! You have like a very distinctive voice, Azza. There's like many intricacies to the way that you speak that are just so like iconic that I don't know. It was easier for me to synthesize than somebody who sounds like an average Joe. Where's the dono ticker for Majora? Yes, if you would like to donate for that, that donation can happen either through Ko-fi or through Throne. I've got my like little tracker here below me here. If you donate through Throne, I have to manually add it, but I am capable of doing it.
From Harlequin.
Well, there we go! There we go! Majora's Mask is now unlocked. Unfortunately, the quality of this one is...
from Nan.
Thank you so much! Wow! Oh, I forgot to reveal today's donation incentive theme. As I have never played Majora's Mask before, and all of my like little donation incentive things are going to be done through crowd control for that. I have a special donation system that I'm doing today. The crowd control coins, yes, that means you will have those. You will get to keep those for use once we get started. Yeah. And you can mess with my game once we've started it. Oh yeah, so I enabled the ability to redeem, get coins through channel points because I know so many people have a fucking bazillion channel points, and I was like, this is a great way for people to get to use some of that. But yes, today's donation incentive, it is only Meek's Day. As long as we're gonna be playing Majora's Mask, you can donate to receive pictures of Meeks, my cat, in her earth form. Make sure that if you're going to donate for this, to receive pictures of Meeks, make sure to either include your what's the words? Include a way that I can contact you in your Ko-fi message so I can send you photos. And if you're including contact information for like social media and stuff, I highly recommend you make your message private so it doesn't show up on my on my my feed that everybody else can see. If you want to donate via Throne for this, then I would recommend that you join my Discord so I can send it to you through Discord DMs. But I'll keep track of who all is donated and so on and so forth. In order to receive photos of Meeks, you can donate $15 to receive a random photo of Meeks in DMs. Or you can donate $30 to receive 3 random photos of Meeks in DMs. And I have like a bonus thing. If we reach the reward tier of $3,000, which I believe, hold on, let me move over very briefly. Okay, so if we reach the 3,000 tier, which is going to be also the Toho Perfect Cherry Blossom, I will just publicly start posting only felines. Yeah. I will start posting pictures of Meeks publicly. So you'll start seeing her on like my Blue Sky. You'll start seeing her maybe in Discord sometimes. She'll be like a public figure now. Oh, DMs. I thought we were gonna fill the screen with Meeks. Yeah, it'll be DMs, because she's just gonna be a little private still. She's, you know, she's a little nervous. She's a little nervous, so. How much of a cut is Meeks getting? She will be receiving fancy wet cat food. I always buy her, like, the Shiba brand, specifically. Delicious. Yes, 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 yes. I also gave her a very, very small piece of smoked salmon the other day, and she was so strange about it, because she, like, licked the piece of smoked salmon. She licked it. She licked it a lot, but she would not eat it. It was so weird. But that's fine, that's fine. It was worth a try to see if that was something that she enjoyed as a small little treat. You know, like, little salami as a treat. Get that Meeks money, baby! Yeah. That's my little kitty. But I love her very much. Cats are freaks. She is! Whenever I get her canned tuna, which she will eat canned tuna, but she never eats it in the can. She picks up the chunks of tuna and drops them on the floor. She puts them on the floor before she'll start eating them. I don't know why. So it leaves like a big mess. Cats can have little salami as a treat. Yeah. My cat already lost his spiked collar. We got him the other day. Oh, that's rough. Well, I can sort of see why a spiked collar might be a little harder for a cat because of the way that they tend to scratch their faces. He's snaky now. Meeks right now has a yellow yellow collar with like a strip of some of that reflective material on it in case she were to somehow escape. She's indoor only. Meeks is an indoor-only cat. I'm not about that indoor-outdoor cat life. It's not safe for cats. It is not safe for the local bird population. Yeah, I didn't butt the collar, to be fair. Yeah. When did Meeks get her license? Oh, recently, you see. She's learned how to drive a car pretty recently. But you see, it requires very specific kinds of cars where the pedals are up way higher so she can actually reach them. Because, you know, she's cat-sized. Indoor cats are very important. But if she were to somehow escape, she's got the reflective light on her collar that will make it easier to see her at night. She did actually escape one time when she was pretty young. I think she was only about 1.5 years old. She got out of the house in the middle of the night when I was trying to take out the trash. She just ran past me. Anyway, she had a whole, like, 4-hour adventure outdoors before I managed to capture her and bring her back inside. So she's licensed but cannot drive, yeah! Hydrate! Can do! When you were young? Not me! Hi, T-Rexes. How are you? Crazy Taxi soundtrack intensify. But you see, she can't reach the brake pedal. See, but she also can't reach the gas pedal. So that means it is low speed Crazy Taxi. It is low speed Crazy Taxi. You cannot stop. But you also cannot go. The song by The Killers. Oh yeah, When You Were Young. That one. I played that back on, that is not a song I listen to personally, but I used to sing it a lot when we had Rock Band way back in that day. It was on like one of the Rock Band games, one of them. But yeah, she's too small. Meeks drives her low-velocity taxi into your leg, shattering it not unlike your... Oh, fuck, my heel. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The Drexus gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, T-Rexus. That's very sweet of you. The timer, it increases. It's very exciting. Did I upgrade? Yeah. Now the timer is back up above 13 hours. Exciting. I was a big Rock Band Guitar Hero kid. Me too. But I especially loved Rock Band because Rock Band I could be the singer for. And I've always loved singing. So that was like, in my friend group, we had exactly 4 of us. We had exactly 4 friends. And my best friend played the drummer. I was always the singer. And we basically just LARPed with Rock Band all of the time. Every time the 4 of us would hang out together. And we like LARPed being an actual band. It was great. Yo, give me the emote dancing around explosions to Twitch. Come on, Twitch, I need this. Oh, to sing, sure. Hold on, give me a second. I can tell you now, I'm not going to be able to sing this one. This is too fast. What's a good thing I can do? This one? Oh, God, no. I also don't know the lyrics, for that matter. Era Propagation Plus is crazy. What could I do? Something. What about? Have I already done? Oh, you know what? I was singing along to this last night in the car. Let's do Punchline by Nick Glutzko. Punchline. Lyrics. And I'll pull it up in the background for me to listen to. Damn it! There's no way! I could do Box Cat, maybe. I think I could do like Morning Girl, maybe. There's a few Danny Well songs, but most of them are way too fast. There we go. Most of them are way too fast for me to do. I bet I could do a cover of Morning Girl someday. Literally, that's all I want. Oh my gosh. I see what you mean. The Danger Dance. Yeah. I don't think I've ever unlocked that one, that emote. Maybe someday. Okay, here we go. Punchline. Let's go. All right. Once it starts playing. Me into pieces and put me together again. High from the adhesive, my body begins to ascend. I fly so close, I build my home on top of a cloud and wake up all over the ground. Rolling out of bed and falling into the abyss. Landing on a sunbeam that's pouring out from an eclipse. It finds the holes inside my soul. I'm flooded with light, but the cold still returns in the night. Is there a path? Is there a purpose? Is there a payout? Do we deserve it? Is there a power that I can interpret? Is there a punchline? Laughing till I pass out on a rooftop in LA. Sleeping in my backseat, looking for places to play. I drove all night, the morning light led me home to you, just as it continues to do. Ding, in our first house when the baby started to sing. Lost in different countries, looking for vanishing places to eat. We find our way, despite
Even
the
if not for Meek's pictures, I cheer for your singing. It's very pretty.
Thank you so much. Hold on. Even if not for Meek's pictures, I cheer. Thank you so much. Is there a power that I can interpret? I don't need a punchline to make it all worth it. Oh, it's such a beautiful song. I'm a huge fan of it. I relate deeply, I think. Oh, so I highly recommend that is Punchline by Nick Let's Go, and I'm gonna put some more Danny Well back on. But the punchline is to get to the other side. True. Oh my gosh. Oh, despite English being my native language, I can't speak it. That's absolutely understandable. English is stupid and doesn't make sense. Also, thank you to everybody who's been kind. That does increase the timer as well. Alright. So what else can I do here? I guess that's been like the majority of stuff. I really had a really nice break. My voice is all back up to snuff, so I no longer need to rest that. It's been very nice. Disney princess ass voice, I just saw that one. Thank you. That's very sweet. I'm about to crash out harder than someone asleep at the wheel. The Furby emote's good, though. That's a good Furby emote. I also can't spell. I'm a good writer because of it. Uh-oh. My phone? Hello? I see what happened. I got a phone call and it messed with my tracking. Testing? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot that. Damn it. Okay, sorry. Let's see if I can get that functioning again. Nope. Alright. Why do I get scam calls at the worst moments? Sorry for the technical issues! Rebooting. There we go, much better. Wahoo scuff? Wahoo scam calls, I guess. I keep getting, specifically scam calls, like, ooh, debt consolidation loans. And I'm like, I don't need that. I have one loan. I have exactly one loan. What is that gonna do for me? That's not consolidating anything. Stop trying to scam me with this shit. I also didn't apply for anything like that. Unfortunately, the scams that seem to be the most effective these days are job offers because of how bad the economy is at the moment. Oh, wait. So the easiest way. Hello, Boobs!
Could you show the game to me, please?
Show the game? Oh, I'm not playing it just yet since I'm still in just chatting segment, but I can start to stream it to you. Hang on, just give me just a moment. Oh, no, fuck, that's the wrong thing. That's VTube Studio. Because I do have the program up. I could swap over. It's been a while. The AI voices of celebrities. I don't think I need Keanu Reeves needs money. Those are the worst. Okay.
It's
Alright.
me, Neil Ciceriga. Can you please give me money so I can buy a new microphone? Oh my god, Neil Ciceriga.
Fucking
I love
imagine.
that video.
I don't think he'd even need to crowdfund anything. He's probably got plenty of money. Not unless it's,
Oh wait, have you
I have
you
not
seen that post?
I have not seen that post.
Oh my god, wait, I need
Okay, hang on.
It's
I'm gonna swap
Neil.
over to gaming.
Give me money for
Hype, hype,
microphone.
Hype, hype, hype! Hello,
So-
Strix! Thanks so much! Alright, I will stop my music now. There we go. Close, have one less program running in the background there. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I don't like how that looks. How when I close the program. Thanks. Oh, actually, T-Rexus, do you know what rank it takes for you to get on the hype train? Because, for example, I've already collected all of the level 2 emotes. Do you know what level it is for it? Didn't win, but got second. That's so fair. Okay. Let's move on over. Oh, right! I can update this image now. Give me just a moment. Also, you're not going to hear any volume because I have the volume down as well.
No volume, Majora's Mask.
Oh, no, there will be volume later. I just had other things that I was listening to, and I didn't want to listen to the start screen music for 40 minutes, you know?
You were chatting for 40 minutes?
Yeah!
That's crazy to me.
That's what I've been doing during my Donathon, is I have been, I've specifically been starting up with like 40-minute to an hour-long chat sections when I'm hanging out with people and seeing what they think and how they've been, etc.
I need to figure out how to word this so it doesn't sound depressing. My first thought was an exceedingly rude one, that being, I can't believe somebody would want to like talk to a streamer for 40 minutes. And then it was going to be, well, no, I only think that because I can't believe somebody would want to talk to me for 40 minutes. And then that's even more depressing.
That's worse! That's worse! Lots of people would like to talk to streamers for that long, actually. I've actually had a pretty good time with it. I've had a pretty good time with it. I think the little just chatting segments for a while at the beginning have been really fun and a little fulfilling for me, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's just my personal opinion. That's what I've been enjoying.
What the hell?
I can also,
like,
much like Joy, I can talk for fucking ever.
yeah, no, I very much can't. I'm not entertaining. Like,
I have to disagree.
Okay, so there was a Domino's ad on Twitch.
Oh, that is too loud. Hold on. That is too loud.
And just dropping frames.
It's also, the audio is quite laggy. I bet you if I have it clicked open, it'll stop doing that as much.
Yeah.
Okay? Nope, it's still lagging. Okay, hold on.
Probably need to adjust your settings.
Let me see. Well, I'd have to open it up, maybe? Alright, let me try futzing with some things.
I have been in of the devil streams you've been a part of. I know you can talk for 40 minutes.
It's true.
No.
Although I think that's
I'm usually the one keeping us from talking.
I think that's largely the ability to bounce off of joy.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Also, Nan's fake fan of Unbeatable because I was streaming it this morning and I didn't see a Nan there. Just saying.
Please. All right, I don't know how to change the settings on this properly to potentially do that.
Joy is very bounceable. You're just saying that about her boobs.
Remember to keep things safe for work here. Okay. Yeah, we troubleshoot live. Unfortunately, that is the case because it was working fine whenever I was prepping. So what I might need to do is I might need to just reboot. I might have to reboot the game. Also, hello! Who joined?
Is this where the cool people hang out?
Yes, hi, Strix! It's wonderful to
Hello.
see you. Let me get your Fugi working.
I'm here to talk to streamers for at least 40 minutes.
Well, you're
Somebody
welcome
has
to as
to.
long as you want. Okay, well, I'm still working on that. I'm gonna put this back up, because this is gonna be a second. And hopefully this time I can get this working.
I had a very fulfilling breakfast / lunch because I've only been doing 2 meals a day for the sake of losing weight, and today was my carbo day, and so I had noodles, fish sticks, and Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
So
What a heck of a combination.
I guess that could be worse.
I meant about the unbeatable comment. Well, yeah, non. I always forget which one it is. It's one of those. Listen. You weren't there, okay? It's not my fault.
Okay, is there something?
They hated her because she spoke the truth.
Is there something else I can close? Maybe that would maybe make things run less rough. Because this is pretty bad. It was running totally fine earlier.
When you weren't streaming, you mean?
Yeah, when I wasn't streaming, it was working totally fine.
You're on OBS, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, there's not much I could think of because in my case, a lot of the time I know whenever my stuff starts lagging, it's because of just how much memory Streamlabs takes up. So I usually will swap to OBS and just have like no layout, but that's like
I think it's largely just because also my PC is just bad.
yeah, that's
which is why
that
I'm
is the
trying to
point
fund
of
a
the
new one.
Donathon.
Yeah, it is. All right, what else can I close?
At the
I
very
guess-
least, we can get you enough for a mildly better gaming laptop.
No, actually, with this laptop, when I bought it, was worth about $1,800. I had a job then, so it wasn't as bad. Anyway, so this laptop would, in modern times, would be worth about $2,500, I think. So no, this is not an upgrade yet. This is not enough for an upgrade yet. Let's see, what else can I close?
If you don't have any other options, you could just swap to like a PNG.
I could close VTube Studio, yeah, and do all ping tubers. That may help. Donathon to decrease lagginess. I'd like to try. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that. Maybe that'll
That's
make
the
it.
only thing I can think of.
I just think that the lagging audio would be insufferable to anybody watching, so.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can always just mute it.
No.
I can just do the music. I got you.
No.
I'll do the link shots.
Don't.
It's completely indistinguishable.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna put it on the right. That has not helped at all.
Oh dear.
Despite the fact that it very much should. Just with how demanding VTube Studio is. couldn't even tell the difference. It's because you can't hear it. I can hear it. It's pretty bad. I wonder if there's some like way that I can lower the quality. Oh, it is.
Oh, I think they meant Whoops' rendition of the music.
Oh, okay. Config.
Computer struggling to count above 5 frames a second. I struggle to count above 5.
No, I just want it to be at 30. All I want is 30, and that's plenty. But I don't know how to change that in this. I don't know how to change that. There's gotta be a way to change that.
Like in the emulator?
Yes.
No, Movement 64 is always aiming for 30. It doesn't do interpolation
I'm
for
not
like 60
using that.
FPS.
Looked
at the name.
I'm using BizHawk, which is required for crowd control.
It's okay. Yeah, BizHawk runs through. That must be the core you're using. Okay, I forgot that's okay. Yeah, I can only think that it would be through the. I think I have BizHawk. Let me see if I can pull it up. Help you troubleshoot.
Cause
oh no, I got rid of it.
The FPS is changing actively as I go, which shouldn't be happening. Cause I can display the FPS so I can look at what it's showing, but I can't change it because it seems like it aims for 60. I want to make it 30. I bet you it would stop being crazy if I set it to 30. Sorry for all of the live troubleshooting, folks. I know that's a pain. I just don't know how to do this because I'm really unfamiliar with emulating. I'm so unfamiliar with emulating. This is not a thing I do. I don't know, being set to 30 didn't make me stop being crazy. Oh, you move in 30 FPS? I'm so sorry. Control click in the menu? Huh? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? God damn! Man. This is why, like, I always need to have, like, a tech support person on hand.
Are you able to show us what you're looking at, like in the...
In Discord? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
However, I'm bouncing between the emulator and, like, Google trying to find answers.
Sure.
And I'm not really seeing any. And this is the only menu that I can think of that might have something in it that would work. Chula's struggling? Yeah, I'm struggling so bad. I don't know how to do this. For Oz's reference, the emulator is lagging like fucking crazy, and it's still trying to aim for 60 FPS, but it's changing. Like, sometimes it'll be 62 FPS, sometimes it'll be like 57 FPS, and I want it to just be 30. I want it to stay at 30, but I don't know how to make it do that. And looking through menus is not helping.
So you're trying to do very specifically the crowd control one?
Yes, which requires BizHawk, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking into it. Because if we can't do, because like I'm looking for solutions and I'm not finding much about lag reduction. A lot Hilariously, a lot of the Reddit threads that I'm looking through in order to try and find something are just saying you should just swap to 2-ship. You should just swap to 2-ship, and it's like, guys,
I can't do that. I can't.
I know, I know, I know.
That is not doable. Ah! Would it work better without CC? What do you mean CC?
Crowd
Closed
control.
captions? Oh, without crowd control. I mean, maybe, but I don't think that would affect the yeah, I don't think that would affect the emulation lagging. Because it
Can
doesn't
you
seem like crowd
stream
control.
your BizHawk settings to me?
Yeah, this is. Which one are you looking
I wasn't
for?
looking at
Because
them
they're all in
before.
different. They're all in different menus. There's like 80 different menus for settings.
I mean, just like going through them each so
Okay.
I could see them.
This is the display.
Let me look.
And I have it set to default.
You're not streaming on Discord.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, I am. Oh, I thought I was. Did it stop?
It
Yeah.
stopped after a while.
It stopped.
It must have
itself.
you must have
Okay.
closed a tab or something.
There we go.
All right.
This is the display configuration, which is where I thought where the most likely fix would be, but it doesn't.
You're probably gonna want to go to emulation settings or wherever you can find your N64 cores.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
that
it
causes
stop
a bit
again?
messy, you know.
It
Yeah.
stopped again? What?
Because you went
It's-
out of that
yeah.
menu or something.
It's streaming the specific settings tab. It's not streaming the entire emulator.
That's
so
weird.
every time that you close it, it'll.
Hello! Hi! Okay, I have tech person! Tech person familiar with emulators is here! Thank God!
Yeah, hi, what emulator are you using?
BizHawk, that's what's required for crowd control. And it's doing this.
BizHawk. I'm not too familiar with that one. Let me see.
I was trying to help out. I know a bit about BizHawk, but not much.
Okay. And it was working fine before I started streaming, but as soon as I started streaming, it stopped being functional. So you said you want to go and, the cores?
Is there any way you can just stream your whole screen? Because it is not showing the pop-up menus.
Oh my God. All right.
Yeah, they're separate windows.
Yeah, that's
That's
how a lot of these
insane.
emulators are.
Okay. Don't judge my setup.
I will not.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Now we can see.
Yes, okay.
So you're gonna want to probably
Wow,
go
that
to
made things worse.
yeah, probably want to go to N64.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. Go to. Oh, hold on. I guess, do you have to toggle on it using an expansion pack on emulators? Typically, you don't.
I don't know.
It looks well if it's off right now, might be worth turning on. Did you need
Yeah.
the 64 expansion pack for
I
Majora's
don't think
Mask?
so.
Oh
I don't think
no,
so.
you did. Yeah, it came with
Did
it.
you?
Okay.
I think
Where-
it and one other game explicitly were sold with it included
Okay.
because
then
they
I
were the
don't
only
need
two
it.
games that needed it.
So I don't need it then. Okay.
No, you would.
Oh, it says it requires a reboot for that. Hold on. All
Okay,
right.
there we go. Let's see how that goes.
That's definitely lowered the FPS. I still wish I could have it solidly stay at 30. That's what I want. I want it to stay at 30 and not do this up and down thing.
Okay, let's go to config.
Mm-hmm.
Poke around in the
Um,
FAQ.
Is there anything under
firmware?
speed skip?
Huh?
Oh yeah, check speed skip. Auto minimize skipping. Skip 0 maybe?
Skip 0?
Let's see how that goes. No.
I think that's just making it slower. It stopped the Nope, the audio's still problem.
Oh no, there it is. Okay, let's go back to config.
Okay.
Let's switch back. Let's switch back to the setting that it had before on the other thing.
So just turn that back off.
So yeah, turn that back off and then pull it back up and go to probably check what preferred cores is on real quick.
Yeah.
Oh god, what the hell? I forgot BizHawk does so much. Okay, well, Mupin 64 is typically more efficient, so we probably don't want to swap to Ares. Let's go core settings.
Uh-huh.
Recent for consoles. Mupin 64.
Okay.
Let's do video plugins.
Okay.
Okay, let me zoom in on my stream here. Pure interpreter, video resolution. Let's go to Angry Lion. And let's just tab through each of these so I can see this. Nope, not this one. I don't know what to do here. Not this one.
Okay.
Not this one. Typically, there's one that has a bit more of a... Oh, no. Okay. These core settings are not helpful. Great. I guess with nothing else, let's try Ares. If you go to the other cores, if you go to preferred cores back where we had it before, and swap over to Ares and then reload and see just how that goes.
And reboot.
It's definitely hovering around 30.
That's good, I think. I wish it would still remain solidly at one number. Oh, but it's not loading at all.
Incredible.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Go to N64 real quick. No, just like the N64 tab, because I think the settings up there are different.
Okay.
Yep, they're different based on what core you have in. Great.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we should swap back to Mupin 64 and then
it might
go
just
to the
be
N64
that I'm
tab.
not. It might just be that I'm not going to be able to do this until I have a better computer.
I want to give it one more solid shot. So let's hit the core reboot again. And then, okay, now go to N64. Hit. That's exceedingly frustrating. I'm getting a call. Well, never mind. Best of luck.
Rough. Okay.
What's under each of these different menus, like view?
View is let's see. That's where I have display FPS, so I've got the FPS number showing.
Can you display lag frame count just to get an idea of how far off it is?
Oh, I don't know what that means, but the number is red, so I think that's bad.
I'm not familiar with BizHawk, so I guess so.
Oh no.
I think those are like the amount of frames you're lagging.
Yeah.
Yes.
The last thing I got, it was a call about my cat's vet appointment. She's set
I
up now.
see.
Yay. The last thing that I could think would be that you could possibly do in order to minimize the impact of your computer and making this work properly would be just closing your browser. That's
but
like
I need
literally
that for
it.
chat, and I need that for checking donos.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a necessity for me to have it open, also to keep my timer running. Every tab that I have open right now is mandatory.
Yeah.
I think I can close that one. But that's it. Everything else, necessary. I have to have all those open.
Okay.
Do you have VSync enabled?
Yeah, I should have asked that actually.
Where do you do that?
It might be under config.
Yeah.
Or would it be under
Config.
Oh.
And then try minimizing it and then reopening it.
Nope.
Doesn't sound like it.
I could try
Okay,
rebooting the core after having put that on.
Maybe.
config. Can you go to one for? I can't remember. Did we check firmware? Can you check firmware for me?
Where's that?
It says firmware.
Oh, here. Okay.
Yeah, that is not what that's I was gonna say that's not what I expect. No, that's exactly what I expected. Yeah, I don't know how to. I'm not versed in this. I'm not a computer science nerd. I'm transgender, but not that kind of transgender. um, let's. I'm just the music type of trans. I don't know how to do the coding part. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's just it's a funny joke for me. Okay. One more view of the config menu, and then I'll let it rest.
Okay.
Paths.
Paths.
That should just be ROMs, but like the only other thing would be running over. Yeah, this is just like where it uses your ROM paths. Yeah,
Okay.
just one last view of the display setting, and then I'll leave it.
I don't know what any of this means, I'm afraid.
Scaling filter, maintain aspect ratio, display method. Okay, best component may have decreased performances for OpenGL based cores. May have performance slow mainly for compatibility. Missing menu features works better over remote desktop. Let's try. Let's just try switch into OpenGL. It can't hurt anything.
Okay.
You say that now.
Restart program for change settings. So that means
like,
completely
closing
it.
and restarting. Yeah, hold on.
Could allotted RAM be an issue? I don't know if BizHawk requires you to like allot.
I have
a certain
40.
amount of
I do
RAM.
have 40 RAM on this computer. The issues.
That is more than me.
Oh yeah. No, the issues that I have with my computer are all in the CPU and GPU. Both of those are very weak.
Does it? But it doesn't have a GPU, and do you know that it's BizHawk is using it?
It does have GPU. It's an AMD as far as I'm aware. I had to update the drivers recently. Because a lot of my stuff was like crashing. My GPU was crashing.
Mhm.
Nope,
I would
it's
make
worse.
sure that BizHawk is actually using your GPU
It is worse.
as opposed to.
It is definitely worse.
Even the sun color
Where
seems worse.
to find GPU settings, BizHawk?
I'm somewhat yeah, right. Yeah, that's the allotted RAM.
Use a dedicated GPU if your system has one. That's great. I would love to know how to make it do that.
I have no. This may have to be a thing where I'm actually going to have to do it off of stream and work with people who are like super tech literate. So I don't. It seems like Majora's Mask is just not going to be able to happen today.
Yeah, I mean the only other thing I could even like think of doing would be having to like get somebody else to run it for you, and that's just like because then you would have to set up crowd control on their thing and stream keys and etc. It'd be just a massive headache.
Yeah. No.
It's, unfortunate.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to just spend some time figuring out how to minimize the lag through maybe other programs. I may have to not use crowd control with this game. I thought with the age of this game it would be fine, but it doesn't seem like that is the case.
Unfortunately, N64 emulation has always been a giant piece of shit. The best emulated things have always been I think like Nintendo handhelds are typically really have been historically really well emulated aside from the N3DS. The PS1 is pretty well emulated, but like every GameCube Dolphin has been like a massive.
Oh, Dolphin's
like,
great.
That thing's good. Yeah, that thing's great.
I got Chibi Robo through that, and it was awesome, and it worked perfectly. Yeah. I did not have any issues
Dolphin's
with
great.
it. I was like a tiny bit of lag, but I was usually able to fix it.
Yeah, but N64 emulation has been notoriously a bitch for a long while. That's one of the reasons that like the Mario 64 decomp took so long. It's just because N64 cartridges and ROMs and data are all stupid and dumb.
Yeah, well, what can you do? All right, so the answer is I'm not going to be able to do Majora's Mask today. That's just not going to be viable until I have the time to sit down and talk to people who know this stuff better than I do.
I do have one last idea, if
Yeah?
you are willing to try it.
Okay.
Do you want to try switching your ROM?
I'd have to download a new ROM because it's the only one I have.
I have a ROM
Oh, we
that
can
I
try
was
that.
going to offer. Yeah,
Sure.
I think the one last good college try is a good idea.
Yeah, sure. I'm down for that.
Just to ensure that we get all our bases covered. I'm uploading it as we speak.
Unfortunately, I won't really have the time to try to work on it tonight, so there's a decent chance that I won't be able to do it tomorrow either, nor the next day. I'm pretty sure the earliest day that I would be able to have the tech support and help to try to set this up will be Friday. Just because, like, my nights are completely busy the next 2 days.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because tonight's busy. Puts a finger to my lip.
Yep. And tomorrow I'm going to be streaming at night, so...
Alright, I have sent you my copy
Okay.
over the great wide web.
Let me stop streaming this for a
I
If
second.
need
you
to get
ever-
back to work, but if you need more help with it, you know where to find me.
Yeah. Thank you. I
Thank you for coming
appreciate it.
on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I may give up on crowd control for this game. Is what might happen. Is
Yeah.
I may give up on crowd control for this game. There's some other ones that I could still do it with, and then use a better emulator that works better on my system. That might be an option. But that
Two-ship
would take time.
is the way to go.
That's good to know. That's still gonna take time though.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Because Ship of Harkinian and its companion Two-ship are respectively they're entirely like decomps rebuilt from the ground up to work, running directly off of your PC rather than emulation. Which means they have like a bunch of quality of life stuff, like like 60 FPS.
Yours, I'm getting invalid ROM.
Incredible. That's hilarious. Okay. BizHawk loves to decline ROMs. All right, well, we tried.
Oh well.
We certainly
oh well.
tried.
GG, we'll get him next time.
Yeah, we'll get him next time.
I put my minuscule amount of computer knowledge to the test today, and I've been defeated.
Yeah. It's okay. I appreciate the help. I think I can do some more in-depth stuff. I can probably do more in-depth stuff on trying to test some stuff out on Thursday night. That's the first night that I'll have free to do that kind of thing with people. So, I can try Majora's Mask on Friday again and see if it works that time. In the meantime, let me reboot up my VTube studio now that I'm not going to be playing that, so it doesn't matter. I think, but like, I'm also fine with a little bit of visual lag. I think the point where I'm like, I cannot do this is the audio lag. The audio lag with the clicking, that's going to drive me fucking insane. I would rather like shove my head underwater for longer.
It would be
than
so
a normal
disruptive
person.
just to watch that too.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hubert, that's a great idea. I'm gonna look into that while Chula.
Shoving your head underwater?
Crowd control wouldn't work for the GameCube collection of Majora. The GameCube version. Majora's Mask has a GameCube release?
There was a release of Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and a Wind Waker demo released on the GameCube. I know it because I have the disc, and it's the sickest shit.
Does BizHawk have a GameCube version? Because like, if a GameCube is,
if you could just use Dolphin.
Yes, Dolphin would be great. However, crowd control still requires BizHawk.
It's all it all has to be. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is it. It's just BizHawk. So,
Crowd control dolphin
for
compatibility.
the most part, I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to turn off stop session. I'm going to stop that for now, and I can try again. At the very least, like the coins that y'all redeemed and stuff, I'm going to be using crowd control for other games in the future. So it will not be given up on, even if I can't do it with this. I'll just have to do other things. No problem. There's a lot of PC games it works for. But yeah, if it has a GameCube release that's totally doable.
It's looking like they only support the it looks like it's only supporting on the N64 version.
Gotcha.
Control, you mean? Or BizHawk, or
Yeah, it looks like it'll, even if you had the GameCube version, it's because of the way that crowd control works, it wouldn't.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm just screwed till I get a better PC. But I do know that, like, my problem is not my RAM. I did upgrade my RAM on this laptop. It is using DDR4 RAM instead of DDR5, though it's so high that I don't think that would matter that much. It is very easy to upgrade RAM in a laptop. What it is impossible to do is to upgrade CPU or GPU. And in my personal experience, based off of what I have had issues with on this laptop, my GPU is ass. And I think I just would prefer to have an upgraded CPU. My processor could really use some help. The good news is that DDR4 RAM is actually still very cheap, because all of this AI stuff was all based around the DDR5 RAM.
Oh shit.
silver linings.
Yeah, no, DDR4 RAM, I got my shit upgraded for like $50. That was awesome.
Oh, really? Not more? Okay. That's
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the only listings I can find that are less than $80 are on eBay, unfortunately.
Well, so it might have risen a little bit, because I did get it upgraded about a year ago.
Yeah, let me look. The first listing it's DDR4 PNY. It's for $90 and it's 16 gigabytes.
Oh, yeah, so it did raise. DDR4 did raise up.
Oh no. 64 gigabyte, $449. Guys, we live in a perfectly functioning and absolutely normal society with an absolutely good economy
But
with
hey,
no issues.
Oh, yeah, no
At
issues
least-
at all. Okay,
at
sorry.
least you got the last batch of them in that case.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, no.
cheap.
So I think I got a 32 gig is what I did, and hold on. Okay, so my laptop had a built-in 8 within the hard drive, so it already had 8 RAM, and then it had one replaceable stick, and my replaceable stick we put in a 32. And I think the 32 was somewhere from like $60 to $75, some $50 to $75 in that area, and then I had the labor cost, so it came out to be about $150 total, because I had like a professional do it, because I suck shit at editing anything like that. Chula moves once more. Yes, I'm alive. Yeah, but since I can't do any of that stuff myself, I'm not tech illiterate. I'm definitely not tech illiterate, but I'm definitely less tech smart than, like, you know, people who normally VTube on average. I am less tech smart than the average VTuber. So
I'm just less smart than the average VTuber.
I still think you are about average. Like
I don't
you know the basics and stuff. So
I do know the basics, and that is very nice.
Replaceable stick, the less popular sequel to Irritating Stick. How do you get less popular than Irritating Stick?
What's irritating stick?
Oh,
I've
you're
never
not
heard this.
aware?
No.
I am not aware either.
Oh, wait, I get to tell. Oh, both of you get to know. Oh my god.
Yes, teach me about irritating stick.
So, Irritating Stick is, I think it's like I know it's PS1. I think it was like 1998. It's a game published in Japan and then like very shortly after in North America. Or no. No, it was 1998 Japan, 1999 America. And it's based on a segment from a Japanese game show. Something Challenger. I can't remember the exact thing. And the whole idea, like the screamer maze, like the meme where you with the mouse and you move the cursor through the maze, and if you hit the walls, it does the screamer thing. Imagine that. Imagine that,
see.
but it's the segment on the game show was you have a big metal rod, and you're guiding.
I can't hear you.
Hello?
Discord is glitching. Robot. Oh, I see what's going on. Discord connection is struggling apparently.
It is having.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
I'm back.
Perfect. I can hear you now.
But
continue.
You have a big metal rod.
Okay.
And you're guiding it through these little metal walls through a maze, and because like the whole thing is in the original game show segment, it's an actual guy holding a metal rod, so it's really hard to guide it through those little corridors. And every time you touch the side, you get shocked.
Oh hooray! Oh hooray!
And
it's just so.
I
You know
love
what
nerve
that
damage.
reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? The fucking board game Operation.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Somebody in chat just said the same thing. But
yeah.
You guide it through the maze, and whenever you touch the sides, it shocks you, and you have a time limit to get through the maze. And so what they did was they took that segment from that game show and made it a entire video game that is notoriously A, difficult, and B, controls badly.
Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no!
So, reading about it here, what they did is like if you touch the wall, the controller vibrates violently.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
really, really hard.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I can kind of see why that would become a meme. Now, see, video games from that era that I know of that were horrible mostly just include like Battletoads.
Oh God, I would love to read you in order the game scores listed on Wikipedia for reviews for this game for Irritating Stick.
Please.
We'll do the aggregate score last. So from Electronic Gaming Monthly, we've got a 5 out of 10, we've got a 4.5 out of 10, we've got a 2 out of 10, and a 1 out of 10. From Famitsu, we've actually got a 29 out of 40, which is not bad for Irritating Stick.
High.
From GameFan, we've got a 59%.
Uh-huh.
Again, not terrible. GameSpot, that's a 3 out of 10.
Oh my god.
29 out of 40 is like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah, IGN is a 5.5 out of 10. Official US PlayStation Magazine is a 3 out of 5. So like overall, it's like a 5 to 6 out of 10, and then dragged down by like 3 really low scores. The aggregate score is 39%.
That's fucked up.
So it's a 4 out of 10 with an asterisk, a really sad asterisk.
It sure lives up to its name of being an irritating stick.
It is irritating.
That's true. That sounds very irritating.
Okay.
Can't deny this.
Uchanan-chan no hono no challenger kore ga dekitara hyakuman en. That's the full name of the game show this segment was from.
Huh. Really sad asterisk, the name of my biography.
Titles are so long in Japan.
Yeah, light novel titles are crazy.
Lord Slug.
But I also sort of
You're
get
roboting, by the way.
Me? Oh, shit.
Yeah, a little bit,
okay,
a
hold
little
on. Alright. Okay, I'm here. That should fix it.
Yeah.
So,
it did fix it.
So here's the thing about the long titles. It's the same reason why the character limit for Pokemon games is really irritating in English, because a singular character can be like so many different things in one singular character. Like you can have a singular character that's like 3 syllables long. In Japanese. But you only get one fucking letter in English, and when you have like a 12 character limit, you can't actually write even reasonable names in things.
Yeah. One of my favorite examples
that.
is I can't remember which Dragon Ball movie it is. I need to hold on. Dragon Ball Z movies. It's one of the Dragon Ball movies is like quite literally 4 times as long in Japanese.
Okay.
My favorite thing about Dragon Ball Z titles in Japanese is that they usually just spoil what happens in the episode or movie.
Yeah, like fucking
Oh,
oh,
God.
dude, I love in in English it's Dragon Ball Z Lord Slug. In Japanese it's Dragon Ball Z Son Goku the legendary Super Saiyan, I think is the whole thing, which
Yeah,
is
something like
hilarious
that.
because God,
I'm gonna boot up Power Wash Simulator
okay.
in the
Can I
background. You don't have to.
can I
Oh, please continue. Power Wash
Yeah, I was
Simulator.
gonna ask if I could
Wonderful
input on-
background noise. You are most welcome to continue speaking.
I was just gonna ask if I could input up about this specifically because it's my favorite thing in the whole world. So you everybody who doesn't know Dragon Ball, you know what a Super Saiyan is.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
knows what a Super Saiyan is. It's the big gold spikes. So, fun thing. In the Lord Slug movie, which was it's like a kind of nothing film altogether. Completely non-canon, just for fun. It has the first animated appearance of Super Saiyan, which was also the first colored appearance of Super Saiyan.
Okay.
So
they didn't know they were
movie,
blonde.
yeah, in the movie, whenever Goku goes Super Saiyan, Akira Toriyama at the time hadn't actually decided how Super Saiyan was going to look. I think this would be before it was actually inked, because that's how the timeline would have to line up in order for it to wind up the way it is.
Correct.
This is before it was inked, yeah. So Akira Toriyama changes Goku's hair color in Super Saiyan in the manga because it saves on ink. Inking in Goku's black hair took a long time.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
It's like, I'm just gonna leave it white now.
Yeah, and so in the movie, Goku goes Super Saiyan. His hair spikes up, and he gets really angry, and he gets a huge power boost. But his hair stays black.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and it's really interesting that happened due to just the way that the manga and anime lined up production wise. And I think it's very funny that one of the most iconic images in pop culture, the Super Saiyan locks, were because of wanting to save ink in a printing room.
That's so fair, though.
I feel like they just decided to do that for the movie because they're like, hey, we need a reason for people to want to watch this. Let's have him go Super Saiyan for the first time. And then they just kind of made it before it happened in the manga.
Oh,
That's
is it
very
Fusion
fun,
Reborn?
though.
Hold on, I gotta find this. Hold on.
Well,
Yeah. Okay, so in the movie where Gogeta was made, the first Goku Vegeta fusion dance movie,
right.
Dragon Ball Z Fusion Reborn. The full title, translated literally to English,
Yes.
is well, part of it at least, because part of it is just sounded out. I don't remember what that's called whenever it's the Japanese just sounded out. The phonetics of it, effectively. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z Fukatsu no Fusion. Goku to Vegeta. Dragon Ball Z, the resurrection of fusion. 100 Goku and Vegeta.
What? Okay.
That's
so
twice.
unnecessary.
I remembered that because it says it twice. They say Goku and Vegeta twice.
That is so unnecessary. Oh, but we do see the pieces of that in like light novel titles and new manga titles and such.
Oh god, light novel titles are so fucking long.
Light novel titles are awful. You can't change my mind. But like I actually really respect localizers who decide to just change the fucking title wholesale in English.
Oh yeah.
Because that shit's so dumb. It's so stupid in English when translated literally.
Yeah, like I don't want half the novel to be the fucking title.
Have you seen that one parody light novel that someone made a long time ago where the entire novel was the title?
No,
And it's like
I'm not.
oh, it's like 80 pages of literally just a fucking title. It's so good. I haven't read it, but I love the concept of it. Just the pure concept of it so much. Judy
Yeah,
using
because
soap. We
it's
must
like
stop her. I can
at
never
least someone
be
else
stopped.
is aware of this.
Yeah. However, it is like 80 pages or something, but however the font, because it's all the title. Because the entire book is the title. The font is very large. So it's like,
Oh yeah.
a lot, taking up a lot of space for nothing. Okay, there we go.
Subtitles for Symphogear are wild. No, you know what subtitles are crazy, and you know what titles are crazy, and you know what
estrogen
literally
is
everything
boiling
about it
my
is
brain!
crazy? The Fate series. Everything that I hear about Fate makes me like go what? With a capital W and a giant question mark. And I've never interrogated it further. They all are just like Fate and then a caption. Is there a chronological order at all? Is it just like all of it just doesn't make any sense
There's
to me.
so
I don't
much,
get
like,
it.
you know, Fate is a little bit like Homestuck in that there's a bunch of different canons within the story, and it's
telling my
really
friend
hard to
Spooky
place anything.
I'm
And
telling my friend
also,
Spooky that you said that just now
you know,
because
I'm
I
not
think
the
it would
only-
torment her so.
I'm not the only person. I stole that comparison from a Tumblr post, so you know. I am not even
Hilarious.
the first person. Yeah. I'm not even the first person to say that kind of shit. Because it's kind of true. It's also a giant time sink. So, you have to dedicate so much. Oh, I like Fate.
This
I
tracks
understand
for
it.
everything I know about you.
Oh, no, me? I was reading a comment.
I know, I was talking about Non.
Yeah. Ooh, don't know. Let me see how much that was for. That was on Ko-fi. And
It's cool.
we're the worst power washer for 10 minutes. Can't do. Give me just a moment.
Kofi. I know it's Kofi, but like.
I've heard people pronounce it Ko-fi.
Well, no, I know. I'm just like.
I just prefer Ko-fi because it's coffees, you know.
No, I know. I just call it coffee because.
That's actually
like,
not a bad interpretation of it.
Because you buy somebody a coffee.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do.
I know, like it's just like because it's obviously it's a mug. It's Kofi coffee. It's coffee.
Yeah. I do not judge people who pronounce it just coffee.
Coffee.
131. So I can
How do
use
you
the better power washer again soon enough.
How do you say GIF? No, I'm saying it GIF for the rest of my life.
Oh,
to
GIF.
To quell.
GIF.
You can't let them
I'm
know.
a GIF truther.
You can't let them know. They'll start arguing about it no matter what you answer.
So, I'm stubborn. I stand my ground. It's GIF.
And that's like a whole headache.
Do I have the soap for this one? Yes, I do. I do have the soap for this one. Oh my god, it barely spreads anything.
Apparently, the creator pronounces it.
GIF. Oh, GIF? No. I'm pretty sure they said GIF, and GIF is a
GIF,
joke
yeah.
that someone else made. They pronounce it with the J sound.
Can you imagine?
but that would be really great. I directly remember an interview segment that somebody posted online with them saying it's GIF. So I know that one's fake. You cannot fool
It's so
me.
cool. It's so cool whenever creators are wrong about the things they create.
I know, right? Oh, but you know what? More power to the guy, I guess. everyone in the world is wrong about how PNG is pronounced. It's ping. It's ping.
Okay.
I didn't even know that had a pronunciation.
Yeah,
Apparently, I've been told that almost nobody else pronounces it like that. It's basically just me. But anyway, that is the correct pronunciation. It's ping.
What is the other pronunciation?
PNG. They just
Oh.
don't pronounce it at all.
Well, that's not incorrect.
Yeah, it's not incorrect, but everyone just says the whole thing.
Yeah,
But it's ping.
that's not incorrect.
But it's ping. But it's ping.
But it doesn't have to be.
It should be. It should be.
Chula, 2 cakes.
That's a compelling argument, actually. I will accept this.
2 cakes.
It's not
why,
like-
why are we pitting 2 bad bitches against
not
each
like-
other?
It's not like people are out here pronouncing it pinge.
I'm gonna start
Until
pronouncing
now.
it pin. I'm gonna start pronouncing it pinge.
No!
Are you a pinch tuber?
Don't do it! Don't do it! Cake.
Sending you my my resume as a JPOG.
Oh, that one doesn't even work.
JPEG.
Wouldn't it be,
JPEG.
I think a JPEG would be
JPEG.
funny. Or JPEG! JPEG would be the best mispronunciation, I think. JPOG
It's always about the
is
best
just-
with you.
Well, like, how do you get an O or like, how do you get a JPOG out of that, huh? Where's the O come from?
Because we're mispronouncing it.
Yeah, but you mispronounce it as a JPEG.
You can mispronounce it however you want. You're saying it wrong.
JPEG.
That's this is what Unbeatable's about, actually.
God, that does sound like unbeatable dialogue. It really just
You can-
does.
You can be wrong about something however you want.
God, I love Unbeatable. It's so good.
Yeah, I've been having a great time with it. I was playing it this morning.
JPOGers.
A poog.
I was so glad when Lovey recommended it to me. It was an excellent recommendation.
I've been really getting into it. I think if my biggest note with a game is the pacing, then like you're doing something incredible.
I think the pacing was even fine. It's not even that much to complain about.
For me, it's just a little fast. I like
Oh,
when
that's
stories
fair.
take their time.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
thought it was
also
fast. I thought it was very slow actually.
Interesting.
I understand that. I actually also prefer stories to take their time. However,
Is that, I think the only other note I've had about it has just been performance issues, but that's probably something I could fix. I just downed my graphics settings because it automatically put me on ultra because my computer is apparently built for that, and so I just put it down to medium because I don't give a shit.
yeah, no, I actually had to have mine down at minimal settings because I couldn't play it otherwise.
Yeah, mine was lagging like crazy and making things offbeat. I got so mad the opening segment with the train with
that's
waiting.
so
That got
good.
yeah, it got lagged to hell and back, so I had to replay it like 3 times.
I'm so sorry.
I think the best thing that Unbeatable has going for it is definitely its like its set pieces. They're
They're
I think my issue with the reason why it feels so fast to me is like I'm a big fan of whenever set pieces are set to dialogue and have dialogue going on throughout them, which is why like the batting cages with Clef has been my favorite set piece so far,
It was good.
because that's simultaneously really good rhythm game gameplay alongside character moments and moving the plot along all at the same time, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really
yeah.
like whenever a story can balance those really well.
It's good shit. It's good shit. It's a good story. And I think that some of the build of it was a little unoptimized. That would be
I do think so.
my personal complaint is optimization.
Yeah, that's what I noticed as well when I played.
Yeah. So I'm really excited to see what else that this team comes out with. Because if the worst issue in your game, the first game that you ever make, is optimization, you're in for like a really good future, I think.
Of the devil.
Yes, of the devil as well. Of the devil is still of the devil's optimization is awful, but it's still an incredible game.
Mm-hmm. I like the part where there are hot women.
Yeah, I actually would have never have been able to stream it, so I'm actually really grateful that Joy has had me on because my computer would not be able to handle streaming it.
Is it actually that bad?
Oh yeah, no.
Of the devil, yeah.
Yeah, the
that's bad.
optimization is horrendous. I can barely stream it to Discord with my
Huh.
friends, without it
Okay.
glitching out.
That's partially what we're blitzing to get so much done on Unfaded, like
I
a
only
couple
played
months in advance, because we're trying to
like
have a lot of time
episode
for...
0 of it, but I didn't even notice it, so that's interesting.
If you're playing on your own and you have a decent computer and you're not streaming it anywhere, it's easy to
I
go
was streaming
unnoticed.
it over Discord.
Oh, you're streaming it over Discord? Then you just have a really
Yeah,
good
I did.
computer. If
I
your
guess
computer's
so.
good enough, you can miss it. Yeah.
That's fair.
But my computer has never liked it.
I have one
Interesting.
last question to ask, specifically who is your favorite girl? And then once I get the answer to that, I will have to leave and spending time with my partners today.
Oh, have fun. Enjoy dates.
Hooray! Hooray!
I could be wrong. Tell all my old teachers that. That's funny. I did get a 100% in my summer class, despite how much it killed me. It was so hard. Not
Sheila, what
because
were
it was
you named
difficult
in your
content,
PC?
but just with the sheer amount of stuff that I had to do and such a tiny time limit.
Well,
People
you know
at
what?
work
Good
fighting.
job.
Ned,
you.
I asked you a question!
What the question?
I asked Nan what her favorite unbeatable girly was.
I think that's Trouble, isn't it? Not Trouble. That's
D-
Trouble. Not Trouble. Clef. Clef.
Yeah, Trouble
Clef.
is my favorite unbeatable
Clef.
girly.
I'm sorry, I get those two mixed up partially because of I always think of Rin and Len first, and they're the opposite, gender-wise. So, and they are also a Treble and Clef.
Are Rin and Len
Huh?
gender-inclined names?
No, it's their symbols and their design.
Oh.
Yeah, Rin is a treble, and Len has a bass clef.
My favorite is Penny. I fucking knew it. Okay, I have to go
yeah,
now.
that's
Bye.
fair. Bye.
Take
Bye.
care.
I accidentally undid all of my soap like an idiot. It's
How did you
bye.
undo your soap?
Huh?
How did you undo your soap?
There's a button that if you press it, which is very easy to accidentally press, it just gets rid of all of your soap. All the soap that you just put
That's
down
convenient
is
and
gone.
also not convenient.
It's very inconvenient for how easy it is to just accidentally
Yeah.
press. Joy has done it many times, actually. But I'm no longer stuck to using the smaller one. The 10 minutes are up. So I don't have to worry about the soap as much now. Less required. And then Apoco, of course. Yeah. Me, dreamy eyes. Sforzando.
Sell your best power washer. Reset the map. Wow.
I realized that selling your best power washer is not really the greatest one anymore. Because you can sell it for the same price that you bought it at, so you can just kind of buy it again, so it's not really that much. I thought that it would have been like, you sell it for less than you bought it for, so you have like a... What's the word?
It's like a handicap, yeah.
Yeah. Less money than you could have.
Yes.
Maybe if you sell it and then make a rule that you can't buy that same one ever again. If that were the case, I would... You know what? No, if it's $50, that's still worth it, yeah. And they do offer you a alternate option. If I could buy the Prima Vista, of the same heavy duty, even though I prefer the urbans. Shub! But my favorite ship is also Beat and Penny. That is also my favorite ship, yes.
What's the difference between like Power Wash Simulator 1 and 2?
Power Wash Simulator 2 has, first of all, like, all new maps. That's the basic one. You've got a bunch of new maps. It happens a few years after the first one. So there is, there's, like, continuity. You are the same person you were in the first game. You just also have, what's the word? You have, like, new things. You have a new part of your business. You now have an office instead of operating out of garage because you've made more money now with your power washing business.
Alright, okay.
As well as basically all of the gameplay mechanics are improved. They just are better. Every single complaint that people had with the first game, no longer a problem.
Alright, so there's a bit of difference. Mostly
Yeah.
quality of life stuff, I imagine.
Yes, very, very good QOL stuff. Very, very, very good QOL. So,
but it sounds like it's mostly... Sorry, go on.
No, just out of the two, I think Power Wash 2 is the better game. Sometimes
I would
the
imagine
sequel
so, yeah.
is better. I'm not done yet, though.
For sure.
There's, apparently 44 maps. Not much to them, is there? Not gonna lie, I was at least hoping the odd sentence here and there. Yeah, it's mostly just symbols, sorry. But, yeah, there's 44 different, locations or things to clean. And I think this is the 17th one. I did some counting earlier to see. When I heard that the farm was one of the biggest maps, I was like, no way. This early? So I double checked. So stupid, I even after the quality of life was. I still asked, what does QOL mean? Yeah, it's quality of life. I think all of the best games have really good QOL. QOL is so vital. That's one of the things that personally I believe makes Fields of Mystria stand so much higher than any of the other games in its genre. I really do think that Fields of Mystria is kind of like the ultimate farming sim right now. Just from how good its quality of life is.
It is what sets a game apart, I agree.
It really does. There's so many conveniences without ruining what makes the genre a challenge. Because if they completely got rid of the challenge, then it just wouldn't be fun, you know? That's what the problems I had with the latest Rune Factory. Why are you not
That was too easy.
letting me up? They got rid of the need for seasons at all.
Huh.
Every town had its own season, and because of that, you could farm any season whenever.
Okay.
Which just felt like trivializing a lot of the major gameplay mechanics of the genre.
Yeah.
Time management is such a vital portion of the farm sim genre that, I don't know. Sometimes there's too much QOL. Sometimes there is too much, and it just no longer becomes a challenge whatsoever.
Yeah,
I did not like the latest Rune Factory game. It was really ass.
Someone is asking if that's 5 or Azuma.
Azuma. 5 also had that, but 5 made you work for it and unlock it pretty late game.
I think that's rare, yeah.
Yeah, so it was a little bit more, and there was still seasons in your main town. So your main farming field still had the seasonal changes. It's just that you could get optional maps that could be any season if that's what you needed at that time. And that's fine. Ozma just gives you that shit for free. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Not my thing. I need a farm sim that lets me be Polly. I desperately hope that Fields of Mystria, once they've completed the game as a whole, that they add some poly routes. But my ideal for poly routes there, technically Rune Factory does let you be poly. They only let you marry one person, but you can basically date an infinite number of people. Yeah, you can date the entire dateable cast. But I think my ideal for Fields of Mystria would be that some of the characters have polyamorous routes. For example, you can date both Juniper and Valen and get married to them both, and then all three of you are a throuple. And I think that would be really nice. That would be a lovely addition, because I know even after they finish the game, which they did, which they're doing this month. I believe the update this month is the last end of the game. But, I think, poly for that game would be specific thruples, or specific manners in which you can be poly, rather than guaranteed. Oop, that was not tall enough. Oh no. There we go, got him.
Also, what Nan said earlier is like, non-zero chance I see a guy twice my size beat up a toothpick of a guy at work. What the heck is happening?
Oh, this makes sense from what I know of your job, yes.
It makes it sound like you're like a referee at like a fight club or something. What the heck's going on?
It's like how they remade A Wonderful Life and made seasons only have 10 days, making the impact of events in-game feel rushed and meaningless. Oh! They did what? 10 days for a season? That's insane! What? Okay, so A Wonderful Life is a set amount of time Harvest Moon game. That game only runs for 2 years. And after 2 years, the entire story of that game is done. Which I think is nice from, like, it's not an endless gameplay kind of loop. You have a limited amount of time to do what you need. But I think it's specifically nice because it means the world is able to move around you. One of the weakest things about the farming sim as a genre is that the world stays forever. You could be playing in your game for 10 years, and the town's children characters will still be just as old as you started the game.
That's been like my biggest.
Yeah, it's a
critique,
complaint
I guess,
of mine.
of the
Yeah.
genre. Yeah.
I wish we could see them like grow up and become adults too, and like, you know, have their own relationships with their childhood friends or whatever. But A Wonderful Life fixes this concern by making the game only last a specific amount of time. And if you don't do things within this certain amount of time, then, for example, if you don't date this one character, that character will move away after year 1. Idea 1, we're looking at an ancient form of floor is lava. Folks would stand on the columns and try to knock one another off of the perches. Funny. Goodness knows what whip. But if I had to guess, I'd say a salmon. A 30-pound salmon would knock anyone off of their perch.
Oh, it took me a second to understand what you were reading.
Oh, yeah. I was reading text messages from Power Wash.
Yeah.
The only farm simulation I ever played was Harvest Moon on SNES. I did not play that one, and because I was a little too young at the time. But I'd be happy to hear more about that one. I just don't know anything about it right now. I'm a personal believer.
I do like the idea. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I I'm a personal believer that the best Harvest Moon game specifically is Tale of Two Towns. That's the one where I think they peaked with their character writing and their gameplay mechanics. Now, you can go ahead and continue, Strix, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I do like the idea that there is a set time limit because that gives you, like, a goal to work towards, rather than, like, just continuing forever.
Yeah,
because I am the type of person that prefers having
A
the
story?
game give you, like, a goal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Give you
yeah.
context for what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. I just like the fact that the world evolves and things do in fact change based off of what you do. I don't necessarily like my town being stagnant forever.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Chula and Strix. Hello, Pop Art. How are you? Lovely
Hello.
to see you. I really like Friends of Mineral Town on GBA. I never played Friends of Mineral Town. That is not one that ever came into my hands, but I did play, because I think my very first one was Harvest Moon DS, which is really funny because that's one of the worst ones in the series, and yet I came back. Oh, DS was so bad. Talk about quality of life. The quality of life problems in that one is really horrendous.
But, like, was it just not polished at all?
Kind of. Hi, Drake. Can do. It's that the challenges of that game where if you were to get married, you had to find 100, it was either 100 or 200 harvest sprites. And let me tell you, to do that, that's like 2.5 years of gameplay if you're good. And not being able to get married for 2.5 years of gameplay is crazy. That's so much of a time sink. And also, trying to find the harvest sprites is so unintuitive, you cannot play that game without a guide. That game requires a guide.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you very much for the hydrate.
Requires you to know a bunch of stuff.
In older Harvest Moons, there are love rivals. I actually love and miss the love rivals system. I wish we still had that. I would love to see love rivals come back. I don't see it as a bad thing. I think it is an interesting mechanic idea that they had that they didn't really get to finish, you know?
Yeah. It sounds to me like a lot of the farming sims have evolved to accommodate the player more and more. Like, oh, you don't have to worry about the game ending. Oh, you don't have to worry about love rivals. Oh,
I don't mind the game never ending. That doesn't really bother me that much. I like the idea of Wonderful Life, but the other things are awful. Yeah, continue.
I guess my point is more like it centers more and more around you as a player rather than you having to figure out how to navigate the challenges of the game, because it's more like, no, you can just take your time doing this and that.
Yeah.
And there's like less stakes for you to worry about.
Yeah. I just think that some of them have too much QOL. Some of them is good.
Yeah.
I like the fact that they now mark the events on your map so you know how to find them. Otherwise, that was also something that really required a guide. If you wanted to find out where the love events were and how to trigger them, you did have to use a guide for that in the past. So that one, I think, is a good addition, marking them on the map so you knew how to get to them. But, there's just, there's so much that they added that is just bad choices.
It just risks taking a lot of the challenges or any sort of tension from the game away to the point of, like, you're just able to do anything at any time.
Yes, correct. What exact time, so on what exact day, with what exact weather, yeah.
I think the best kind of farming sim is probably the kind of game that figures out the right balance of what to put in your terms, what kind of QOL to put into the game, and what to, like, still keep as a challenge.
And thus, Fields of Mystria.
Yeah.
It all
That's
comes
right.
back around. Oh god, I fucking love that game. It is just the peak performance of the farming genre. It really did do exactly what it needed to do perfectly well. It's right now I genuinely believe the best in the genre. Idea 2. It's a practice table for some kind of primitive parkour. Remember, these were merfolk, so presumably much more flexible than us. Their Omega 3 levels must have been through the roof.
I feel like for the longest time, Stardew Valley was like the...
I would say so with one exception. Their character writing was much more surface level than Harvest Moon. And Harvest Moon still had very, very, very tropey characters. I just think that their characters were still more than what Stardew gives you.
That's fair.
Mechanic-wise, there was a time where I would say that Stardew's mechanics reigned king. Yes.
I do feel like Stardew was what like kickstarted the whole farming sim boom.
In the West, at the very least. It always existed
exactly.
in Japan.
Yeah, for sure. So it's interesting that Fields of Mystria has kind of become the new standard for a lot of people.
I don't know if it'll ever overtake Stardew, just because Stardew has been so established for so long. But
Yeah,
at the
true.
very least, I personally believe that it is the better game.
It's what I keep hearing from people too. Like, I'm not a big farming sim player, but like,
Yeah.
I do know a lot of friends like Mystria. And I don't see as many people playing Stardew compared to that anymore. So I'm not sure. It might be a
maybe.
rival.
I assume if Stardew released another update, that everybody would go back to Stardew.
That's true.
Everybody loves Stardew. Stardew is now like a classic, and I'm still quite like fine with that. My friend has been trying to get me to play Stardew forever, and I've never been interested, unfortunately. Stardew didn't really hold my interest as much as other things in the genre, but that's had so much to do. It had so much to do with the fact that it's I don't care for its characters as much. The only one that I realized I have like any kind of interest in, weirdly, as a character, is Shane, because he's just so fucked up. I don't know.
Details.
He's so fucked up. It's interesting. You know what I mean?
Give me the details on this person.
He's a drinker who is horribly mean to his family because he's too busy being a drunkard who works at Walmart. And like he knows that he's fucking up. He's completely aware that he's doing horrible things all of the time, and he feels bad about it. So he also has kind of this self-hatred thing going on. But like he also can't bring himself to stop just being shitty.
Right. He's stuck in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
So
won't stop doing it.
yeah. I romanced Haley, but she became less mean, so I kind of lost interest. I get it. Yeah, I understand you. I actually played Stardew Valley some years ago and I enjoyed it. Why the slander? Oh, no, I just don't think their characters are as good. I think the gameplay is great, actually. The gameplay's pretty good. I just think that its character writing is its weak point. That's just how I feel about it. I know that Abigail is also considered to be widely good as well. I just didn't have as many of her scenes under my belt. I know what you are! Don't look at me!
Don't look at me.
Oh, that's funny.
You know
Alright.
what?
Up
You
we
know
go.
what? Own what you like.
Yeah. Follow your dreams. Enjoy what you enjoy. But yeah, no. Stardew gameplay? Good. Very good. Stardew writing? Ah. Ah.
Yeah, it's
However,
enough for some people, but
yeah.
not everyone.
I have a lot of admiration for the fact that that game was entirely made by one person.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Especially with the sheer amount of work that has been put into it, the sheer amount of mechanics that were designed. There's so I fell. There's so much there. There is so much effort put into it. And the dedication and the continuous free updates. Like,
That's
all of
the
these
other
crazy...
crazy part.
Yeah. All of these crazy updates that get added entirely for free. It's not even DLC. That's wild.
Isn't that game like over a decade old too?
I think so, yeah.
And just working on it for that long, that's insane.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Nan wants you to read about what they did to Abigail.
True, look at my message about Abigail. Look at how they slaughtered her. Stardew took out Abigail eating rocks. How good can it really be? Yes, I did hear about that. I do remember when that happened. I remember people mourning it.
Yeah.
Because rocks were like the only item that she loved that weren't edible. And it was forgotten to, the dev forgot to code in an extra line for when it wasn't an edible thing. So she just ate rocks.
I like that they're like Abigail truthers about her rock diet. It's a shame they removed that. That's really funny.
Yeah, no. I would have left it in. I think that's the funniest possible glitch that you could have gotten.
Absolutely.
Where?
Women should be allowed to eat rocks. You're so right.
They should! Women should be allowed to do anything, including murder. There we go.
For safety reasons, I will not say no.
I'm kidding. For legal reasons, I am telling a joke.
Unless.
Ah, there it is. Up there? No, I don't want to go.
So for this game, did they fix? Because in the first game, I think I remember playing it at one point, and sometimes I would have to like scour the area for just one little piece.
So
that I did not remove.
Now you see, if you can look at my stream, you see how there's like a little circle with a target symbol? They tell you exactly what parts.
Oh, they tell
done.
you. Okay.
Why are you? Why? But yeah, that makes things a lot easier as well. Ta-da! See, I'm done.
All right.
A lot of the QOL stuff is improved.
Yeah.
Let everybody eat rocks.
Minerals.
Well, it doesn't look like there's much to it after all, but it looks like a great clean just the same. Thanks for your help. Peak cleaning. Mineral. Enjoy your pizza. Okay. Rock climbing park. Ooh. As if the Spring Festival wasn't enough, DG, the powers that be at Muckingham Council have gone all in on this newfangled Town of the Year competition and asked that we increase the availability of the fitness resources within the recreational grounds. I did suggest that a cessation of lawn cutting would increase friction and provide cost-free resistance training, but to no avail. But then, a deputy warden Indy nudged me hard on the shoulder and showed me something extraordinary on their handheld picture slab. You mean a fucking iPad? You mean a fucking iPad? A complete outdoor climbing gym available for an absolute steal. That should keep the Outdoorasaurus busy.
No, we call it a Y-pad.
I eat salt every day, and I haven't died. I don't see why you can eat a granite. Why you can't eat a granite. Kids these days and their picture slabs.
Picture slabs.
Ooh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the skate park level. God, this is gonna be hell to do on my own, though. I'm gonna start with you. Of course, the Outdoorsasaurus must come first. This level is large enough that it's lagging me a little bit, too.
Oh, I can see that in the stream, but yeah.
Yeah. Meh. This one's for you, Nan. Your Outdoorsasaurus.
Outdoorsasaurus. You know, next time someone asks me for a tablet, I will tell them, "Oh, you mean the picture slab?"
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, look at these silly slappers. Look at these silly slappers.
Little grippers.
Yeah.
Oh, Pop Art asks, says that they don't remember Abigail eating rocks being a thing. When was it removed? I have no idea.
Okay, I know it was a while ago, but specifically it was her dialogue when you gifted her I think amethyst as a present, and she's like, "Ooh, I'll keep this as a snack for later," or something like that. So you don't see her physically eat the rock, but she says that she's going to eat the rock.
Yeah, I remember seeing that being a thing.
Yeah. It was a thing.
Oh.
What would the Indorsasaurus be? I'll wait until the ads are done.
Yeah. Advertisementosaurus.
It's almost uncanny, ain't it, Dirt Finder? How in keeping with this with Buckingham this facility is.
Buckingham.
It's almost like it's been commissioned specially for us, and not purchased from a bankrupt Hawaiian theme park. It does. It actually fits in with a lot of the old settings, like the playground and the skate park. Especially the playground, actually. It carries a lot of the same kinds of things for... The same kinds of textures, like this mat here. They probably reused some textures from the first game, though I do know that the general quality of the art and such has improved from the first. Yeah. Did I already clean this? Did I clean this leg? Yes, I did.
Can always be cleaner.
True. Look
Must
at that
clean
little
the filth.
face! Look at that little face! Thanks. How did you know I was hungry? Yeah, that's what it was.
Welcome back from ads, I think.
Ah, yes. The Indorosaurus, then. Honestly, I know this is probably the dumbest answer, but I feel like I've seen Plesiosaurus are the ones that were like water critters that had like the fins, right? The Plesiosaurus. Am I right? Or Pliosaurus? I don't know the names very well. I'm sorry.
Plesiosaurus, I think.
Something like that.
Let me look it up.
But I have seen like models of those specifically inside aquariums and museums hanging from the ceiling before.
Plesiosaurus, that's it.
Ah, yeah, Plesiosaurus, thank you. Anyway, I've seen those like hanging from ceilings before and things like museums and aquariums. So an Indorsaurus, I think to me, would be in fact a Plesiosaurus who don't even have any legs. Walking around on the ground like plip plap, plip plap, plip plap. Like a fucking seal.
Little slappy sounds.
Yeah. Boopable snoot. That is also true. Very boopable snoot. Alright, let me get up here, because I'm sure there's stuff on the sides. Yeah, there we go. Have I gotten the body enough? No. I bet you there's some on the other... Yep, that's exactly what it was. The dinosaur is clean. Huh?
That is exactly why they named it Plessy in Mario.
Really?
Yeah,
That makes
there's
sense.
like this friendly dinosaurs that like goes in the water,
That's cute.
and they call it Plessy.
That's very cute. That sounds like it's also a play on Nessie.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't think I know that enemy.
Oh, it's not an enemy. It's a friendly creature.
Oh,
It's in some of the newer Mario games.
I see.
And I think Super Mario 3D World has it. And on certain world levels, you ride on Plessy's back.
That's cute.
So yeah, I do think that's why they named it Plessy.
That's very, very cute. Power Chula Shimachula. We couldn't get Majora's Mask to work without being like super laggy and the audio was awful. And I was like, no. I'm gonna spend some time doing tech support off of stream and try to play this on another day. Chances are what we're gonna have to do is make it not crowd control. So, if it is not crowd control, then we can specifically do a different kind of emulator and ROM that might run better on my shitty PC, my shitty laptop.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is stressful enough without the sound crapping out on you.
Yeah. I would just die. I would rather shove my head underwater for like 30 seconds than have to listen to it like that.
Almost the same. It would drive me nuts.
I can hold my breath that long.
I had to think if you were serious.
I am. I can.
Oh, you can. Wow.
Oh, okay. So I have learned that I can hold a note for longer than I can hold my breath. Which is weird because that shouldn't be possible, but I think my brain just won't let me hold my breath longer than that. But hydrate and stretch can do. Give me a second.
I will hydrate.
But I will demonstrate. I will demonstrate, and you have to understand I am able to hold this note for like 3 minutes. So it's gonna be a bit. That's gonna be the stream for a hot minute.
Okay.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you can hold a note crazy long. Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna stretch my back for the stretchy. And my shoulders. I mean, notes are pretty light. Are they just made from paper? Yeah, I can only hold a piece of paper for 3 minutes, and then my arms get so tired, you wouldn't believe. Alright, thank you so much for the stretch! Here goes.
So, I will not be able to hear this because the noise cancelling gets it.
Pardon, what?
The noise cancelling will get it in Discord, so I cannot hear that.
Okay, hold on. I'll do something. I'll do like more like I can do it more like a less of a singing song and more of like a speaking. Maybe that'll help.
Sure.
I've done it longer than that before. I've done it longer than that before. Falling into a comically large pit. Either that or my speaker doesn't? Oh, my mic doesn't like that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh,
I could hear it just fine, at least.
That's good to know. That's good to know. It was fine on this end. That's good. That's good. But yeah, no. I have held it for a really long time. I think I did not breathe in enough.
I was gonna ask if like the pitch makes a difference for you when you do that.
It might, because I think I was doing no last time, and it was just a really long no. An unnecessarily long no for fun. I heard Chula doing that in the hall, and she's showing off again. Oh yeah. You just know. Yeah. I'm out of soap. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Right, with soap I can just use the white sprayer. It's nice. But yeah, that's one of the other quality of life updates they did is you used to have to buy soaps in the first game. And soaps really weren't worth it because they really didn't help all that much. But in this one you get soap for free. And it's on a recharge system. So you can use this amount of soap before you have to restart. Before you have to like restart the I see it is not separate. And clean off. When you clean off the soap that you've already put down, that soap goes back into your soap meter. I don't want to have to climb the rock wall, so I'm doing things that aren't the rock wall first. Oh, this little island is done. Okay. The islands are their own thing too. I RC for like well over a minute during an Ace Attorney one. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Yeah. It wasn't 3 minutes, it was only a minute. Okay. Couldn't quite remember. But I remember being kind of excited about it afterwards. I was like, oh, that was cool.
I was gonna say 3 minutes is a really long time, but still, it's a lot.
I misremember these things.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair.
Are all of the, oh yes, the holds are separate too. Gotcha. Ooh, at least I'm actually able to walk up this slope. That's gonna make it a little easier because the thing that was scaring me the most was trying to clean off all the holds on, specifically from a ladder. Chula is misremember. I sure am. Whoa, where did that leaf come from? There aren't any trees. Not any real trees.
New donation from
Oh,
Strix.
whoa,
Have
whoa.
a Ko-Fi.
Yes, let me take a peek. Let me see how much it was so I can see what punishment to bestow. Thank you also. That actually brings us up to 23% on the bar. Oh,
Nice.
small nozzle for 5 minutes. Okay, I gotta swap to make sure I can still see the chat.
I felt like after that demonstration of your voice, you deserve it.
I deserve the small nozzle for 5 minutes. Thank you.
Well, I meant more. You deserve a coffee, but sure.
That's true. That's true.
You also deserve a small muscle for that.
That one's done. Yes. So this one. The small nozzle is way easier with mouse, I think.
Oh, are you on mouse now?
Mouse. Huh?
Are you on mouse? Excuse me.
Uh,
Are you on mouse
I
currently?
was actually mostly using my controller, but I swapped over to mouse with the small nozzle just because that's much easier.
Oh, just for this. Gotcha. Yeah, I can kind of tell actually with how you're aiming.
Yeah. This looks a little more like an FPS kind of aims function.
Yeah, like the smaller movements there.
Whereas controller aiming looks like this, and it's a lot less precise.
Yeah, for sure.
But
What's been like your favorite thing during the Donathon to play or just do in general?
oh, okay. So my favorite tier that we've done so far is I did a stream where I opened up some alcohol, got tipsy, and played Project Diva.
Okay.
And I was subjecting people to songs I like because I'm crazy. Crazy
you
as
have
in I
tastes.
really like music.
Sure.
Specific music, anyway. Very specific music that tends to annoy other people.
I doubt. I doubt that. You were not tipsy.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I was pretty drunk, yes. By the end of it.
That's funny.
It was fun, though. I had a really good time, to the point where I was like, man, I want to just do this again on my own time. Eventually, you know. Once I'm done with all of my Donathon stuff. Okay.
Okay, well, is there any tier that you would like look forward to play if you reach it?
Out of my tiers that I have left, let me look. Let me think. I guess out of these, maybe some kind of motivation to actually really try again to finish the Deltarune Chapter 3 boss, because I've tried multiple times. I've spent 3 days trying to do it and was unable to. So having like a gun to my head to force me to actually finish it would probably be pretty fun. That's I think probably out of what's left. The one that was really going to be fun for me, and I knew was going to be fun from the start, was in fact the Project Diva one. I was like, yeah, that's the one that I put in for me. That's what I want to do. Because I can tell you now, it's not gonna be any of the platformers, that's for sure. I'm not a platformer girly. I am very
Not with that
actively
attitude.
the opposite of a platformer girly.
It's like, you only play them for money.
Basically. But yes, going by classification, not all giant reptiles of the era were dinosaurs. Really? Well, I guess there were gators. Alligators were a thing back in the day.
Oh, actually, what Inkus says is actually true. Your FPS on the model is a little laggy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see. Huh. I don't know if there's much I can do about that, unfortunately.
I think that's, you know,
That's
manageable.
just, yeah, that's just what it's gonna have to be like probably for now. Usually the only way for me to fix that is for me to close more things. But I'm down to every program that I have open right now, I need open. Every browser thing that I have open, I need open. So I guess the model lag is like, yeah, hey, this is why I'm raising money. This is why I'm trying to
Chat,
get a new
do you
PC.
want to not see the model lag?
Yeah,
You know what to do.
exactly. Cause like even when I'm playing Power Wash 2, sometimes it doesn't do this. If I had to take a guess, it's probably how big this level is. This is a very large level.
That's what I was gonna say. It's got a lot of like assets to it.
Very large. And I'm having a hard time getting up to this. There we go. There we go. RAM and memory pressure, I get you. Yeah. Well, it's not RAM. My RAM in this PC is pretty good. I'm fairly certain it is mostly the GPU is very bad. I really need a better GPU. That is my most desperate need for my upgrade.
The GPU.
The GPU. The GPU RAM is probably still an issue. Yeah, probably. But I do have like 40 RAM. So it's just that I know that the thing that I have the hardest time with is graphics overall. I do know that when I set up my settings for this game, that I did discover it was already set to most of the lowest...
Discord is making you sound poopy, by the way.
I'll fix that in a second.
Sure.
I guess I could set some stuff to low. Model quality, medium. Texture quality, medium. Let's see if that helps. Nope. Still laggy model. Alright, so let me fix my Discord and then I'll futz with it more.
Actually, now it stopped in Discord.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
sure why.
weird.
That's
I've
weird.
definitely never
never
had
mind,
that
it's back.
happen where it fixed itself on its own. Dimetrodon is another animal that people tend to
Now
assume
it's
is a
back again.
dinosaur, and it's not? Oh god. Fucking, I hate Scarlet Solo. I hate Scarlet Solo so bad. There we go.
Much better.
Alright, and I'll try to continue lowering some graphics on this and see if that helps a little. But yes, that is the majority of my situation is I'm fairly certain I'm fairly certain that the majority of the issues that I've got are because of my GPU.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's try that. See if that helps. Well, it's making my game run a little... No, it's not quite. That seems to have made, like, virtually no difference whatsoever. Despite
Some
how
graphic
many...
settings, you have to restart the game. Or at least in some games it's like that.
I don't think it's been like that in this one.
Okay, that's fair. Wait, some streamers use 2 PCs?
Really?
How would it even work?
That's... Okay, I use multiple screens, but multiple
screens, I guess,
screens are different than multiple PCs. That's
I would
a
even do
very...
that on 2 machines.
That's crazy. I guess I can sort of get it, like, one for their streaming setup and one for their game. But god, that's so expensive. That's gotta be, like, bank-breaking.
Yeah, like, just having 2 machines running at all times.
Okay,
that's
I need to
crazy.
find a, ladder. For sure. Ladder! Ladder! Hello, Syl! Welcome! Archaeopteryx
I was gonna
is
say,
good?
like, how do you say that? Silly?
Yeah, it's Silly. Syl is,
Silly Twitch.
Syl is the first name, and, Lee is the second, so...
Makes sense.
I may as well work on the palm trees. Oh, whoa. Thank you
A
so
shame
much
Majora's
for the
Mask
sub!
isn't working. Many people already know this, but it's my favorite game of all time.
I am gonna try.
My favorite thing with excited streamers is just hearing them get noise cancelled when they get excited.
Yeah! I don't have my noise cancellation that high, just because I know that it was cutting me out too bad when I had my filter up that high.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I know what you mean. It was just too frequent for me because I'm so loud.
Yeah. I always find it really funny though, like, just hearing someone be like, "Oh my god," and then I just hear like the start of them saying that.
But I will get Majora's Mask working eventually. I'm gonna try for Friday. It's just that I couldn't stream it because the audio lag was terrible. It sounded awful, and I just didn't want to subject people to that. So we're hanging out and doing Power Wash in the meantime. I will get Majora's Mask working at some point during the Donathon. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to wait till Friday, mostly because I'm really busy both tonight and tomorrow night, so I don't really have the time for tech support help.
Keep saying it, but I respect the right.
Yeah, thank you! It's more for, like, people who come in, so, like, they missed the earlier stuff I can repeat, you know what I mean?
For sure.
That's the thing about streams, is you very often have a rotating audience. It's not the same people the whole time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So having, like, a relatively consistent CCV nowadays has been really nice for me. I've been actually really excited about what I've been at lately.
Yeah.
It feels like solid growth. I feel that generally when it comes to measuring how much you've grown, going off of summer break numbers seems to be the most solid, reasonable way. Just because summer break is usually a bigger growth point for people. So if you compare what your viewer numbers were from last summer compared to this summer, that's a really good method. I guess that could work for just about any season, but I do think that summer break tends to be the most reliable. Winter break would also work, you know.
Yeah, just, some kind of data point to go from.
Yep. But throughout the year, you have dips and growths. I know January and February are some of the hardest months for content creators. Just in general, you always have a dip in viewership from like January, February, March.
Yeah, it's like people get back to work.
Yeah. And then also they spent like a lot of money on Christmas presents, so they can't focus as much on streamers or anything like that because they're already a little bit tapped right now, and so on and so forth, which is honestly completely reasonable. Reasonable and real. So
I know from people who do YouTube that like historically ad revenue was always the worst during January, February.
Exactly. Nobody's spending money at that time. Nobody is.
Yeah. Exactly.
Less sponsorships, less ad revenue. And I've been learning all of this as I've been going, and this has been very interesting for me to pick up on, because it makes me feel a lot better about dips and, like, bumps and dips and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Because, it's just kind of part of the natural progression of content creation, and the more I learn, the more excited I am about it. Just from the perspective of, like, I've learned so many things. I feel like I'm becoming a little more of a professional, and that's so cool.
You feel like you're progressing throughout.
Yeah. Growing not
Honestly,
only as a creator, but as a person. So.
If that's what you feel after streaming, like while you're still streaming and all that, I think that's honestly the best feeling you can have for it, because then it means you're still enjoying it.
I am, yeah. It does seem to be that usually, like, somewhere from 3 to 5 years is the point where if a content creator is going to get burned out and stop, that's around the time that you'll see them stopping. If they last through that 3 to 5 years and they're still going by year 6, they're gonna be here for a pretty long time. That's somebody who's sticking around. Everyone knows that the more fans you have, the more of a person you... more of a person, I mean by my knowledge. By my knowledge, not my... I'm not tying my personhood to my popularity. I'm talking about the things that I learned, the things that I've grown to understand. That makes me feel more fulfilled. Understanding is something that's very cool. You know?
Obsessed over the numbers, always.
No, please! I'm not going to tie my self-esteem to my numbers. That's an awful way to be a content creator. That's an awful way to be a streamer.
Honestly,
you're gonna burn out and feel awful about yourself.
If you are someone who has, like, what's it called? When you don't really... When you can't really understand numbers or whatever?
Dyscalculia?
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing to have, because then you can't really obsess over the numbers too much.
I suppose
That's
so.
more healthy, honestly.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if that's how it works, but like if that is how it works.
Dyscalculia is more that you, when you look at numbers, you get the numbers swapped around, and it's hard to process what that number is.
Okay.
It's like what it looks like, you know.
Sure, okay.
I have dyslexia, which is similar but with words and letters.
Yeah.
So, it's relatively similar. I do know some people who have dyscalculia.
Okay.
And they, like, secondhand. Like, I knew somebody who knew somebody, and so on and so forth.
All
But,
right,
like, you would still, like, understand in theory. It's just that sometimes you need somebody to read it for you. And such and such and such.
Okay, gotcha. Well, when you're streaming, at least you won't obsess over your current number count, maybe.
That's true. Big old ADHD.
I don't mean to make fun of anyone who has it, like.
Oh, nah, it sucks. I have it and it's rough. Yeah, okay, yeah. It is a hard time, but fair enough is a joke. And I mean, to be fair, I make fun of myself for having dyslexia all the time, so...
I'm more making fun of like, God, I hate how so much of content creation is about the numbers. So if you're able to put that aside and not focus on that, that's honestly better.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. That's my point, really.
Tying your self-esteem to your numbers is very, 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 very unhealthy.
Yeah. And it's so easy to do that when you're like either on Twitch or on YouTube or even on social media. Like, oh my God, I got retweeted or reblogged or whatever, and it's like. Especially
I don't think there's a problem with
people,
getting
I worry...
excited about it, though.
Oh no, for sure. But like,
It's just you can't.
I just
let
worry
your...
like how younger kids might
Yeah.
look at that and be like, man, I wanna be seen and feel bad when nobody interacts with them or whatever. Like, I think that's a real risk.
Yes, that is. Specifically teens on social media have a really bad self-esteem problem. It's mostly teenagers because they're still very impressionable. They're still growing as people. Teenagers have a really hard time with social media. I know it does. It fucks up a lot of teens. Especially with how, like, predatory the algorithm tends to be.
For sure.
Did you know that there's a lawsuit going on right now specifically about that? About like the predatory and addictive design of social media. They're suing Meta.
I think I heard about that.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm keeping an eye on it. I hope it goes well. Because I think that would be a pretty big win for like consumer protections.
I think so too. Like, just in general, we need some kind of regulation for social media.
It's dyscalculia? Oh, there's another I. Well, there you go. I'm dyslexic.
How do you say that? Dyscalculia.
I think it probably is dyscalculia. Yeah. Wow, I totally missed the I. This whole time.
It sounded real to me when you said dyscalculia, so honestly...
Yeah. But this is what I mean, is I'll make fun of myself for being dyslexic. Extremely predictable. Hey, I'm learning this too. Yeah.
Interesting, okay. Dyscalculia.
Either way, that is the numbers one, yes.
Going back to the whole social media lawsuit thing, I do think it's important because, like, in general, I feel like social media companies have just been able to get away with so much without any regulation at all.
They sure are, because social media is basically so much a part of daily life now that it's really hard to get by without it. I mean, the volcano is a type of this boulder park. The volcano type of this boulder park is classic stratovolcano, like Rushless. Highly explosive with a fast lava flow that doesn't travel far before cooling, leading to those classic steep banks. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that was genuinely researched for this game. That's cool.
Went pretty past them.
The phobia of really long words is itself a really long word. That almost feels cruel.
Let's see.
Some
Hippopotamonstrous skipedala.
Yeah, I bet you some psychologists thought they were really funny, but that's a little mean.
Hippopotamonstrous skipedaleophobia. Apparently.
Skippity! It's therapeutic. Very funny that dyslexia is also a hard word to read and spell. It's a common enough word in my bank that I don't actually have issues with it anymore.
I never noticed that you have, like, I never noticed it when talking to you, honestly, so.
You mostly see it whenever I'm reading scripts or text. So when we play games together, if you hear me stumble over words, that is my dyslexia in action. Reading aloud is where you deal with it the most for me.
Gotcha.
I'm mostly okay now when it comes to specifically, what's the word? Specifically reading in my head. I've gotten a lot better about it. Um, however, I still mess up in ways that lead to pretty bad miscommunications. It's incredibly inconvenient. But I think that's what I would describe it as. It's just really inconvenient.
The thing is, I think just messing up while reading is completely normal, so to me that doesn't really...
It makes you read slower as well. You read slower.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Because you need a little more time to process the words. So, for example, my sister could never get into... We think she also has it, but she was never tested for it, so we're not entirely sure. My sister could never get into reading as a hobby because it would take her, like, a month to read a 250-word book. Where I got to a point where I could read that much in maybe, like, a night when I was really, really, really into reading.
There's a lot of pages for one night. I guess to me, it's like you are pretty good at masking it if you do have it. Like, I don't really notice it that much.
Yeah, that's super fair. A lot of the times I do have to mention it out loud and ask for grace whenever I mess up, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, sure.
And I am very grateful. The amount of people who don't make fun of me when I stumble over a word when I'm reading, really, really sweet. Really sweet. I'm grateful for that.
I don't know, I just felt like it's normal that people do that, because I do it all the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, it's just a dick move to make fun of someone for that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Aren't you English as a second language as well, though?
Yeah.
That can give
I
the
suppose.
same effect.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way, but that's true.
Because English is a bitch of a language, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as bad as French, but it's still, like, really stupid to read. French is unreal. French was specifically designed, I feel, to be as unreadable as possible.
It's like you write a word
Penny
and it's
will
like
need
half the
20
word is like not pronounced.
Yeah. Fuck French, yeah! It's like, why include these letters in your word if they don't do anything, right? They don't do anything. I'm gonna soak for a while. Hell, I don't have it, and I still stumble live reading. Yes! Yeah, some people will still stumble, even if they don't have it. It is, like, not uncommon, but, it just makes it worse for me than the average person. Like, I will stumble more often than the average person. At least if it weren't for the fact that I've had a lot of fucking practice. I've practiced so hard to not have to be a problem. Especially... Oh, I should talk about how anime dubbing works, because, it's a dyslexic nightmare. You do not receive your scripts ahead of time when you're doing anime dubbing. You receive the script for the first time. You are seeing all of those sentences for the first time when you go in to dub that episode. And you have to fucking wing it. You have to hope that you got it right on your first try. They let you do retakes, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They let you do retakes, but, you know, it looks better to directors the less takes you have to do.
I mean, yeah.
So, I am notoriously quick. I finish my sessions pretty fast compared to what I'm usually scheduled for. But I think that's at least in large part because I don't really do anything that would be blooper reel worthy. I don't mess around much, you know? I don't spend time joking and things. Well. Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, hi, Scrubbin! How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. What were you playing? I am curious.
Welcome.
It's nice to meet you all. Hi, I'm Shula Ephemeris. I am a professional voice actress and VTuber. You can hear my voice in anime and video games, which we were actually just on the topic of, by the way. Oh my goodness.
We were talking about how Chula is fucking cracked because she does anime voice acting while dyslexic, which is insane to
I'm
me.
not correct. I do stumble more than the usual person, I think. I really do. But it's fun. But it's fun. I really enjoy going out and doing that anyway. I get to live my dream. I'm so lucky. Oh, stream didn't work and had to raid early. I'm sorry. That's rough, but I'm glad you managed to make it here at the very least. We technically also had a bunch of tech issues earlier trying to play Majora's Mask. Couldn't get it to work.
Yeah.
Couldn't get it to work, so we gave up for now. I'm gonna figure that out a later time.
Arwash is a good go-to, honestly.
Yeah, nothing worked here earlier, to be fair. We spent like 20 minutes live trying tech support with some of my real tech-savvy friends. They were so kind to jump in and try to help me out, and we just couldn't come to a conclusion. I'm really, really grateful to them, though. That was really nice of them to spend the time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a little salty about that, but can't be helped. Yeah, Majora's Mask liker, I take it. I've never played! So all of you folks who really like Majora's Mask, you're gonna see me playing it for the first time. All of my reactions will be completely blind. The only thing I know is that the moon is falling and that there's time lifts.
Also, I have a how do they pay you
Very much.
by the hour words
Very
for
much.
anime EP?
That's the...
Oh, yes, so that
setting.
depends. That depends on the studio. I don't know if I am allowed to say what each specific studio pays me, in
Yeah, you
this
probably should
kind
not.
of setting. So I will say that, okay, it'll depend. Most of the time, most studios will pay you per hour. They will pay you per hour, and, per hour that you are recording, specifically. Not hour completed, hour you are recording. And so, as an example, let's say whereas Hawaii, as you know, is full of shield volcanoes. Interesting. Let's say, for example, this is actually technically a very, very low number, and most places that you work for will not pay you this little. They have a very slow flow rate and are less explosive, leading to gentle slopes and even cover wider areas. Frankly, if I saw this at a Hawaiian theme park, I would demand a refund! Okay, so let's go with my lowball number here. $50 an hour. We're gonna use $50 an hour as this example. Because that is very easy for me to calculate. If you're getting paid that little, usually it's kind of a scam. But they will... it's either a scam or it's an indie game. Indie games sometimes pay that little, and that is A-okay because they're tiny. They're tiny, and that's just what they have the budget for. So I don't care if it's a tiny little indie game. Most of the time, you are going to be guaranteed at least 2 hours of pay. So let's say you're playing a teeny tiny character that has maybe 4 lines. If you have 4 lines, you're going to be called in for 15 minutes at the studio for those 4 lines. Let's say you finish them really fast. You only finish, finish all 4 of those lines within 10 minutes. You are not paid only 10 minutes of that $50. You are paid a full $100 because you are guaranteed 2 hours of pay. That's what you most commonly see in video games and anime. There are some exceptions. There are alternate versions that you can get paid for. Another good example of this is you can get paid for per line. Per line is a common one. Usually per line, you want to be paid maybe like $7 to $8 per line minimum. That's a usual pretty common for a professional quality thing. 7 to 8 is pretty, I want to say base. And,
it's around that on average.
Yeah. The problem with those is usually they don't pay you for retakes. So if you need to retake a line, you don't get an extra $7 for the line that you did a retake of.
That makes sense.
They're very uncommon. That's a very uncommon pay structure. You don't see that one much, but it does happen, and I have accepted jobs with that term before. What's another one? The final version that you will see that happens sometimes is per completed hour, which means the hours of work that you did, and in their final edited down form, you are paid for how many hours that work came out to be. You mostly see that in audiobooks. Audiobooks, I don't know the standard pay amounts for audiobooks, so that one I can't actually quote for. But let's say they'll pay you $100 for completed hour. So, and the audiobook was about, it's a 5-hour book, so it's pretty short. You recorded and edited 5 hours of that audiobook, and you're paid $100 for it. That is one of the other ways that you can get paid.
Is there any project that's like you get paid a set amount for doing this whole project or something like that?
You mean like a solid pay? Yes, most of the time that is indie games. Indie games will also do that, where you have a set cost pay.
Okay.
Often that is calculated though by based on how many lines you have.
That makes sense, yeah.
But flat pays are a thing. You are correct. So good question. I forgot about flat pays. But yeah, like they won't flat pay a character who has 30 lines the same amount as a character who has like 500 lines. They won't do that. The flat rate's gonna be flat rate's gonna be more. That is also more common to see in indie games, flat rates.
Yeah, it's easier for them to calculate the budget, I guess.
Correct, it is, because it means they can be guaranteed that they won't go over budget. Per line and and flat rates are the most common for that. That was one of the best laughs I've ever heard. Thank you. Don't some places have you help out with background voice stuff if you finish up early? Yes. That is for mostly anime. That is mostly anime that will happen for. Because a singular director will often be working on 2 shows per season. And let's say they have you finish up very quickly for one of their shows that they actually called you in for. And they'll look through their other shows sometimes to see if they have any bit parts that haven't been recorded yet. And if they've got one, they might give it to you. Can I? This is old. This is an old one. I already did this before. I think this is probably fine. I almost got to be in Spice and Wolf for this reason. Spice and Wolf Season 1. I almost got to be in that because I finished up a recording with that director. Doing another show, I can't remember. Oh, right. That was, I think, after she took over A Journey Through Another World. Yeah, I think that's what that timing was. But, when we looked at the bits, there were no female bits. So, they didn't have anything for me. Alas! But yeah, sometimes that'll happen. It depends on the director. It depends on what's available. Generally, they have to be working on more than one project at a singular time for that to happen. I think it does happen for video games as well, but I've not had that happen to me, so I can't speak for that.
I would imagine that video games are more planned out in advance how they want to cast stuff.
Usually, I think it's a little more flexible with stuff like live service games.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because they have to keep recording on pretty short deadlines and so on.
That's a good point.
I did not have that experience when I was working on Zenless, though.
Yeah.
All of my bits before I got Sarah were pre-planned. And then when I got Sarah, I was Sarah, so I wasn't doing bits anymore. I'm happy happy you got a female lead this role this season, even though it's been 5 episodes. It took 5 episodes, but she's here now. And also, I was listening to her Japanese voice actress, and I'm frankly intimidated. She's so insane. I don't know if I can go as crazy as she does.
I missed this. Who is this?
Ruche in The Exiled Heavy Knight.
Ah, okay.
The Exiled Heavy Knight knows how to game the system. I'm playing Ruche, who is a clown girl, and she works as a DPS and support class. Support DPS.
All right.
In this video game-like world that they've been reincarnated to.
The isekai.
Yes, the isekai. But I like her. I like her a lot. She's the best character in the series. Having read the manga, I got really lucky. She's the best character in the series. Luz or Ruche. Thank you so much for the follow, Ravencraft. Welcome to the Catalytes. I hope you enjoy your stay. But she's oh, hi Drake, can do. But yeah, I know that the manga, I believe, wrote her name as Luce, but when the episode 5 came out, they pronounced her name as Ruche. Nuche, specifically. So I'm assuming that when I go in, it's going to be Ruche is the most likely pronunciation we'll go with. I don't know for sure yet, though.
Sorry, what did you say the other pronunciation was?
They romanized it in the manga as Luce. Luce. Luce.
Ah, okay.
But it's being pronounced as Ruche, so I don't know. In the
what I can see here, it's actually supposed to be read as Ruche Rubies. So yeah, that would be correct.
Yeah. Glow with the flow? You sound like you're just who we need to clean up after our roller disco fiasco here in Buckton. Roller disco? There's a roller disco level? Oh, that's gonna be so fun! There's gonna be such neat lighting there.
Man, they must have like had so many planning sessions for like what kind of level to do.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. The things that the levels that I find to be the most fun is when cleaning them actually reveals something interesting underneath. And lighting is one of those things that I think is interesting to reveal.
Yeah.
So yeah, roller disco is gonna be great.
Having a disco ball cleaned.
Yeah. Gotta vanish for 10 minutes, babe, whilst I'm gone. Can do, Nan.
What if I eat
Like putting
snacks before dinner?
Yeah! Like putting together a puzzle in a weird way. Exactly! Eating snacks before dinner? I don't know if that's breaking any rules. I think you can do it. Yeah, you've got my permission.
But it's not behaving.
Well, let me ask, are you an adult who makes your own rules?
Let me ask my mom. No. But that's cool that you got a female lead. I might watch the show then.
Yeah, it's my first lead since Journey Through Another World, and that was quite a while ago now. So I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited, and I really like this character. Her expressions are insane. Her Japanese voice acting is fucking insane. I'm gonna go in and go absolutely ham. Alright. Making progress on the ground. Also, the animation is sick. Yeah, I do think that Gohan's animation has improved from things like Handshakers, because I know Handshakers is notorious for giving people motion sickness.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did not have the motion sickness problem with this one, and Handshakers really overdoes it. So I think that it's a lot easier to follow the animation in this one. The only exception that I personally would have is I think some of the fight scenes with all of the pretty graphical, like, they do a lot of graphical flourishes in terms of special lighting effects and things like that I find a little difficult to follow.
That's fair.
In the fight scenes with the way that they stylize the skills specifically. But the cool camera angles are awesome to watch.
That's really cool.
Yeah. It's neat. Gohan's is always trying to do something artistic and interesting. And to my understanding, the one show that they've made that people seem to, not universally, but seem to be more agreed upon that they've done a really good job with was Project K. I would like to see if this one falls into that category as well. Of like, oh, you did good job. We're still pretty early on, though.
I also looked up who the Japanese actress for your character is, and it's Shion Wakayama, which is really cool because she was like
what
the
else did she
lead
do?
for. She did. I'm not sure if you know Donothon.
Oh, yes, I do.
She plays the main character in that one.
She plays Momo?
Yeah.
That would explain why she's so fucking good.
Yeah.
It's like unfair how good she is.
So now you share character.
Wow, that's insane. Very flattering. Very much an honor. I poked my head out
Very
for the
good.
moment. Are we talking about the new anime that got released, the Heavy Knight Class one? Yes, I'm in it.
Yes.
I play Ruche. I'm the Pyro. So the clown girl.
And it also explains a bit what you said earlier, like how that the Japanese actress goes crazy because, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's wild. I think it gives me really good examples of what vibe to go for sure. Whether I can quite reach her level of insanity, I'm not entirely sure yet.
Can have some of your own flavor to it, I'm sure.
True. I might change my pitch a little bit more than she does. We'll see. Because I really like silly characters like this where I'll have them go, they're the usual peppy, or like, oh, maybe you'll forgive me a little bit. And I don't really get to do that much. I think my favorite example of me getting to do that and end something was with the Cucumber Quest fan dub way back in the day. Almond had a line where she's like, "Oh, we'll kick your butt eventually."
Eventually.
And Jello let me keep that read.
Cucumber Quest.
Manifest your inner clown. I'm already doing so. I don't need to. I'm already clown on the outside every day.
It's not hard when you're living in a circus.
Yeah, exactly. Every day of my life, buddy. You're clones. Yeah, Harlequin actor? Yeah, Harlequin actor? Twitch user Harlequin actor?
On Twitch.tv.
Enter the clown force. Encouraging clowning around in the booth. Oh, yeah.
I'll probably stick around for a couple more minutes, and then I probably
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
no
wrap it up
problem.
myself.
Take care.
Hmm.
You've been lovely company so far.
Well, thank you. Well, I try my best. I'm not as high energy as some others, but like.
You don't have to be. I actually think having a combination. Well, that's one of the things that makes the straight man, funny man comedy duo so good. Is you've got that one person who is a little bit lower energy, and you've got the high energy, like stupid, silly one. Yeah. It's good. It's good to have differentiation in vibe.
I think so too. I guess if I have any insecurity as like someone who appears on streams, it's like that I'm too mellow and boring.
I disagree.
Like, trying to work on that.
I disagree entirely.
Trying to work on not worrying about it so much.
Varieties of the spice of life, amigo. Yeah.
Amigo. Oh, you're right. You're so right.
I do think I'll have to take a restroom run pretty soon, but I'll give it a moment.
That's fair. Curry powder is the spice of life. I mean,
I do love curry powder.
it's true. Stating facts.
There we go. Yeah. There we go. Now I have a better view of things. All these individual rocks is gonna be ass to do by myself. I'm managing so far, though.
You sure are?
Pretty sure I've gotten all of the rock climbing rocks from
The right clumping.
from every section that I've finished so far. I don't think I've missed any. Bleh. Ah, no, I fell. Ah, I fell.
It's alright, Grisharat.
Right, I bring wrist.
Alright, Grisharat.
My Scooby impression is not very good.
I don't know how to do something.
But I do have a friend who has a fucking incredible Shaggy impression.
How does he talk again? He's like, oh, Scuba.
Oh no, I don't know about this Scoob. And
Well, I
his
don't
voice
know.
cracks a lot. So he sounds a little bit like a stoner, but also kind of like a teenage boy. I guess he is one, so.
True. Although he could have.
Zoinks! Rubrum, yeah. Oh no! That wasn't a bad confident in my Shaggy than my Scooby, to be honest. Okay.
I'm fixing me a super Shaggy sandwich.
Ooh, delicious. Well, if it's a super Shaggy sandwich, then it's gotta have like 3 slices of bread and be as long as your arm span. I slipped and I hit my elbow. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Only 3? That's true. Maybe it's 4. And by 3 slices of bread, I mean like a slice of bread, a whole sandwich filling, another slice of bread, a whole set of sandwich filling, and then another slice of bread on top. You know, those big ass sandwiches he makes.
And it's French somewhere.
Okay.
Let's split up, gang.
I don't know about
Hell
that,
no.
friend.
You guys go look over there or whatever he said. I don't know what he says. But
My glasses. I feel like the Velma voice has changed a lot over the years compared to the others.
Probably.
I need a ladder. I need a ladder. I need a ladder. Where are you? Aha! There it is. Bum, 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 bum. I think Coolsville sucks.
I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, have you never watched the live action movies? Oh, have you never
No.
watched the... Oh, you've got to see the live action movies. That's from the second one. The live action films are so bad, but they're so funny.
Sounds like
well,
a great thing to watch with friends.
Thank you so much, Dai! Thank you so much, Dai Senpai. Hold on, let me check how much that is. So I gotta see what the punishment is. I need a ladder, Chula says, trying to get something off the bottom shelf. Hey! It's not until the third shelf in our cabinets that I can't reach. Which is still sad. What for hang on a second! Am I reading that right?
It's so funny right now because I cannot. The noise cancelling gets everything.
I have to restart the level.
Oh no way!
Oh, that's amazing! Thank you so much, Dai! That's incredibly sweet! And that's a huge help! Hold on, let me update the amount.
What a level to restart.
What a level to restart!
A level so nice, you gotta do it twice.
Genuinely hilarious timing. I think that brings us to I think that also unlocks Hollow Knight. So if I can't do
Oh my goodness.
if I can't get Majora's Mask working still tomorrow, I can go pick up Hollow Knight and make that happen. Oh, that's insane!
Amazing.
That's insane! Thank you! I got hold on, I got sniff. Wow. Alright, time to restart this level. Unintentionally timed, mind you.
Oh, you got this, Scoob.
Someone make her restart with no sound, too! Is Is your real Nintendo 64 system having trouble? Yes, it is.
You could say that.
A lot of troubles, actually. So we're gonna try a different real Nintendo 64 system. And maybe potentially a real GameCube system, and see if that works better.
Real GameCube system.
Now,
TM.
here it is. I think this is the restart button. Reset unfinished. Are you sure you'd like to reset project? Oh no, let's reset unfinished tasks. I think. That might not do everything. Let me take a peek here. Blow into the cartridge, yeah! Alright.
Clean the discs. Clean the official
Hey,
Nintendo
bro, you
Legend of
sure?
Zelda collection.
Alright, I don't know if this resets the whole map. I know there is a way to reset the whole map, but, nope, this didn't reset everything. So let me try the other options. I know it should be in here somewhere.
If you could give your real Nintendo 64 system a nickname, what would it be?
Tab back, reset unfinished.
Because it
tasks.
might be the cartridge.
True! Oh, that did jump me down from having about 51% done back down to 40. So, there's some stuff that I missed, surely.
So, Gator, it's not the cartridge because we tried
Let's try.
2 different cartridges, so to speak.
We did, yes. We did attempt 2 different cartridges. It's unfortunately my PC, which is real shit. Okay.
You could say that the Nintendo 64 system did not have enough horsepower.
How to reset a level on... I was told that it's possible. I just don't know. 2. It is... Okay. It looks like... Easiest way... If you're at career mode, no. You'll have to redo the levels in free play. Okay, so the answer is what I'm going to have to do is finish this level twice. Okay, I understand now. Is I finish this level twice.
Yeah, so Gator, what we nicknamed our 64 system is BizHawk.
Yeah. But yeah, so that seems to be what's going to happen is, I'll finish this one up. And then once that's done, I can, what's the word? I can play it again in free play mode. It seems that the reset button didn't do what I thought it was. Thought it would do.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. But it is what it is. And and it's also no problem because I am perfectly happy to do it again. And I still managed to reset some of the tasks. Yeah. If BizHawk doesn't work, usually Lupin's the way to go. Yes, that was one thing that was recommended. Yes.
Yeah.
But what we're thinking might be the best that my computer can handle it is actually Dolphin and using the GameCube version of the game. Because that port, a lot of GameCube games are just easier to emulate. With my real GameCube system.
TM.
Because of that, that's the current plan.
And that would mean that crowd control is not
Crowd control's not going to be doable for that, but I can use crowd control for Hollow Knight. So all of the redeems that people have done for extra points and stuff like that, that will be usable for Hollow Knight. So it will be happening still. Dolphin might work. Yes, that's what I heard. I actually did use Dolphin before. I already have it on my computer. I used it for Chibi Robo, my playthrough of Chibi Robo. And other than like a couple of the maps lagged a little bit, it was actually very doable. And what I found that I needed to do to make the lag stop is I literally just had to close one program. It was really, really efficient. It made a big difference. Whereas we were closing everything left and right for this one, and it just wasn't working.
It did nothing.
It did nothing. Just just out of curiosity, if with the 3DS remake be an option if Dolphin doesn't work, I would certainly be willing to try it. I still can't. It still wouldn't work with crowd control because crowd control specifically requires the N64 version. But if the 3DS version is easier to emulate, I would still be willing.
Hydrate,
you do!
I don't know that it would be easier to emulate.
Yeah, that's part of it is because I know the, I'm sure some of the visuals are gonna cause more lag because of the 3D involvement. Thank you very much for the hydrate! Alright, so I'm gonna take one moment to be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Let me make it so that shh noise isn't going. But I'll return in a bit. Entertain the masses, Strix.
I shall entertain our lovely community. I use Dolphin so I can play Sengoku Basara 3 and One Piece Unlimited Adventure, probably my favorite video games of all time. Okay, interesting. One Piece Unlimited Adventure may, no seriousness, bar none, have the best fishing in any game I've ever experienced. That's very interesting to me. I have not even seen any of that game, to be honest. So that's really interesting. That you hold it in such high regard. This is the Strixhaven. It is mine. It's no longer Power Wash, it's Power Strix Simulator. What else? What else? The only One Piece game I've played, or the few I've played, is like One Piece Warriors. And whatever One Piece is in, that's like a big crossover with Shonen Jump games. Yeah, Chula's like whispering in my ear right now. Being very smug about it.
Much better. Much better, much better. Chula's
Welcome
model
back,
looks
welcome
like
back.
she's leaning in to tell you a mischievous secret.
Yeah, you looked very smug while like hiding your face.
Hey, Strix.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, okay. Yeah. I cannot believe you would tell me that.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?
Oh, you're in that show?
I'm totally breaking
Wow.
NDA right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I missed this. Like, you may have the best fishing game in any game I've ever played. I'm gonna see what that was.
One Piece Unlimited Adventure.
That's interesting. That's an interesting choice for best fishing minigame. I will look into it.
I was also very interested from hearing that.
I have a massive hatred of mini fishing minigames. So, especially Stardew's. I think Stardew's is the absolute worst. It got to the point. Oh yeah. So it got to the point for me where I refused to fish in Stardew so bad that they were like, "We noticed you aren't fishing. Here, how about I give you a little baby rod that you can use? This is a little baby rod for babies that's really easy to use." And I looked at it and I was like, "No, I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing."
Keep your wooden trinkets.
I guess they noticed that the Stardew, I'm assuming that the dev realizes that a lot of people don't like the Stardew fishing minigame.
Yeah. Okay, so as with many video games in the 2000s until 2010s, One Piece Unlimited Adventure was never released in Europe.
Ah, I see.
Surprise. Europe got screwed over very hard with lots
Yeah.
of games until like recently.
That's unfortunate. I bet you in theory could buy an American port, but just because it
Yeah.
would be in English at least. But still,
Yeah, true.
I know there are a lot of modern consoles at the very least that are region locked and don't let you play games from other regions,
Yeah.
which I think is insane.
Yep. It is insane.
Nintendo,
Thankfully,
I think
that's
is-
less common now.
Yeah, I think Nintendo was the pioneer of that. Screw you, Nintendo. How dare you?
PlayStation 2 was also region locked.
Yeah, I think PlayStation 4 is as well.
I don't know if PlayStation 4 is actually.
I have never played. What's the word? PS5. I had no interest in the PS5. I didn't want it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, that one's not been. Ah! Thanks. Thanks, game. But, just because it's so expensive and they don't really have any games that I would want to play on it. They don't have any exclusives that I'm interested in.
That's, like,
So the only thing I can think of that's released for PS5 that I would be interested in is Baldur's Gate, which I can get on PC. I just don't think my PC would be able to handle it.
oh god, yeah.
And Claire Obscure, which I think has the same issue. I don't think my PC could handle it.
We're working on that right now. Or
Yeah,
you are.
true. There we go.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
I've never been a proper console person, but I love handheld consoles. Me
Ooh,
too.
yes.
I am handshaking with you. I miss the era of the DS so bad.
Yeah.
The Switch is not the same. I know the Switch can be handheld, but it's so clunky and big that it's actually kind of hard for me to hold handheld for a
And
really
the
long
battery
time.
just drains so fast.
Yeah. I want like a real handhold again. Real handheld again. I want it so bad. But everybody's like, ooh, but the phone has handheld mobile games. And I'm like, yeah, you want me to play match the number games that give me a bazillion ads and viruses? No. You want me to play...
Or gacha game.
Do you want me to play this, cryptogram game that, is mining Bitcoin in the background while I play it? No. No. It's not happening. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, or you can gamble on anime characters.
Yeah, well, those ones actually tend to be not as bad gameplay-wise.
They aren't. I just.
Yeah, I don't like the gotcha mechanics, but at least their gameplay is real gameplay most of the time. Most
for
of
sure,
the
for sure.
time. Magia record not included. That gameplay was trash. That gameplay was trash.
Another game we never got over here, so.
Phone used to have real games on it. Well, it doesn't have anymore. Since anybody can make a video game, it's been like flooded with people just doing cash grabs. They're all just cash grab games because the format. It's specifically the format of games for phone are to make them free games that will scam the hell out of you with crazy amounts of ads and mine Bitcoin. You know?
Yep.
So I have picked up like stupid mobile games that are just for the purpose of having something to do with my hands, that are just fidget toys, and they make my phone run so hot that I can't hold them.
Oh god, it's insane. That shit's so crazy.
The only two games I play on my phone are Balatro and Penguin? Or Peglin. Oh, Peggle? Peggle? Peggle 2!
Peggle 2.
Which is incredibly hard to find without going into the paid section. That's true. The paid section will have better games. That is true.
It's like if you're gonna play a game, you don't want to pay for them on phone.
There are good games on phone, but they aren't free. Yeah. But even then, it's not the same as like a real handheld console, like the kinds of games you would get on real handheld consoles. And I miss it. I would be happy to see a PS Vita revival.
It's crazy that they just gave up on the Vita so fast.
They did. Just people weren't making games for it. So.
Yeah.
And
they just gave up so fast.
And Sony is capable of making their own games. I think they should have just made some exclusives for it themselves that people would be interested in. That would have saved it.
Yeah.
It was an excellent dating sim machine. It had a lot of good dating sims and visual novels. But as far as I remember, that's kind of like all it was for. Is I had it for dating sims like Code Realize. I had it for Danganronpa. I got the Danganronpa releases on Vita.
Me
and
too.
Also Project Diva. I got Project Diva X for Vita because I wanted it handhelds. Because handheld was a draw for me.
I got for the longest time Persona 4 Golden was only on Vita as well, and that's what I got.
Yes. Actually, one of my friends bought P4 Golden and borrowed my Vita for the purpose of playing it. And I was like, yeah, absolutely, go for it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not playing it 24/7. And you helped pay for it for me as a birthday gift anyway. Yeah, my birthday gift that year was like, we're buying a used Vita, and some of my friends are pitching in money, and I'll pay for the rest. And that was my birthday gift, and it was great.
That's awesome.
I loved that Vita.
Yeah. It was a good system.
Oh, yeah. It had a lot of promise. I know that Nintendo liked to claim that the 3DS was the first, not the 3DS, that Switch was the first HD handheld or something like that. And that wasn't true because the Vita came first.
Yeah, not really.
And, that was literally false advertising, and I don't know how they got away with that.
I mean, I guess if Sony doesn't want to acknowledge that the Vita exists, then I guess they get away with it.
Yeah, I guess.
Because Sony never fucking acknowledged the Vita.
The true answer is that they probably didn't think a lawsuit was worth it.
Yeah, probably.
It just wasn't worth their time or whatever.
And legally speaking, they probably can say that, like, it's, yeah. And it's like, well, how do you define high definition or whatever? So,
well, you know,
then I have to talk about that.
There's two sets of high definition, 720 and 1080, right?
Yeah.
And both of those are considered HD.
Yeah.
But granted, we don't really. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. And I think they were 720. I'm pretty sure both were 720.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I streamed
I know
in
the Switch is 720.
So, just because I'd love to do more high def streams. Actually, I think you would be able to see the details of my model better if I did. But the silly slappers. But the PC.
PC.
But I think if I get like a base PC to start with, I would be willing to, if I only make 3,000 for this, I would be willing to make up the difference and get like a cheaper PC and then slowly, piece by piece, upgrade it whenever I have money to do so.
Sounds like a good plan, honestly.
Yeah. I just can't upgrade a laptop. I can only upgrade a desktop. I gotta get power for that.
Yeah, no, I think that's the way to go in this economy.
For sure. Oh, for sure. High def streams! Yeah, I'd love to do it! I've always noticed that my model is a little bit blurry on my streams, despite the fact that on OBS it's still pretty clear. It's just because I can't stream in a higher res. 720 functions perfectly well, so I'm fine with it. Low res audio, on the other hand, very true! Oh, Valley Girl flies for 3 minutes! Okay. So anyway.
What kind of PC?
Oh my god, you're matching me! Oh, that's so great. That's so cute.
I feel like it's unfair if I don't.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm totally fine with you matching me. I think it's a fun time. I've
Yeah.
always had a great time when I'm hanging out with my friends, and then we all just talk like this and drive everyone crazy. It's so worth it. Might
It's
be
like-
annoying for other people, but it's only fun for me.
I mean, speaking of
I
annoying
mean-
people though,
Hula and sticks.
Hello, Strix, you mean?
is that a Joy Curbs?
My god, it's Joy Curbs.
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, Joy Curbs is here. Wow, what a celebrity.
Oh my god, I'm
So
famous online.
so-
I have like 2 million followers on Instagram.
Oh my god.
That's so on
Whoa, I only have like 30.
I do not. I am lying to you.
I don't even have an Instagram, actually.
I mean, I actually don't.
So
I do have an Instagram, but I posted there like 6 months ago saying, I need to post on Instagram more, and then I never did. Oh my god, I'm such a ditz.
I've been meaning to make an Instagram for no other purpose than saving my username so somebody doesn't make an Instagram pretending to be me. And that's the only reason that I will make an Instagram.
That
I
could be
wanted
a
to post
stretch
reels
goal
on
for
there,
you.
but I'm transgender, and I would get like so many hate crimes.
Yeah, no, Instagram is not really trans-friendly. It's unfortunate.
I
Also,
want to like
What?
fuck Mark Zuckerberg and not in the hallway.
like, I feel like the paradigm precedented by handheld consoles is something the world is sorely lacking. Right before you came in, we were talking
I know like
about...
what a third of those words mean, but
We just, like, we're talking about missing handheld consoles, like real ones, not cell phones. We mean, like, real handheld consoles.
yeah. I do like, I also like D&D because that's like a paradise.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna make this multiplayer so you can join my stream if you want, but just to let you know, I did get like a $200 dono. So I am going to be doing this level twice.
Oh my
I
god,
found
can someone give me like a $300 dono?
But it was, yeah, I think so. So anyway, we're doing this level twice.
$400?
Huh? Oh, no, not 400. No, I haven't gotten that much. But,
What about 500? Can someone give $500 to Chula?
I mean, they can, but that's so much money.
Let me get my
I just want to make
dad's
sure that it's
bank
not
number right now.
financially irresponsible. I don't want anybody to get hurt, you know? I don't want anybody to be struggling because they're helping me out, you know? So...
Look, all I'm saying is, if any millionaires are in chat, I will sleep with you if you give Chula $500.
Whoa, we gotta keep, remember, girl, we gotta keep this safe for work.
I will go on a date with you for $500.
There you go.
I'm considering if I should play into this or not.
Anyway, so we're doing this level
By the way,
twice.
if I do take you on a date, you are paying.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm paying
I'm
$500
broke as
already.
fuck, girl. You know
No,
that?
I do know this. It's honestly crazy how a girl as hot as you could be, like, broke. That's not fair.
It's
The world sucks.
so
It's like
crazy.
so bullshit.
Okay, we're done with Valley Girl.
We are never done.
Heroes never die. Didn't Overwatch teach you anything?
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I found out that the reset level function on career mode only works for unfinished tasks. So I was able to reset half of this map that I hadn't fully finished cleaning. And the other sections are all still fully clean. So I looked at that and I was like, okay, we're just gonna do this level twice then. I can go into free play after we finish the career version.
Sorry, I need to find my glasses first. I just woke up.
Yeah, no problem. But that's how we're
And I
working
just
with
woke
that.
up. I mean, I was up until 6 a.m. working on a revision note sheet, and then I passed out, and then I woke up, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up, and then I fell back asleep, and then I woke up and fell back asleep, and yeah, it was the time where I
That's-
gave up on stuff.
That's
Living like a rock star in
concerning,
Joy
I
Curves.
think. Why does that one still look like it gets dirty when it's not? Okay.
Seriously, where the fuck are my glasses, though?
Oh, don't lose them.
Have you checked your face?
I can't see without my glasses.
We also talked about Scooby-Doo earlier. I see you're very, very on brand with the conversations we've been having.
I'm always be talking about Scooby-Doo, okay?
Yeah.
I actually don't talk about Scooby-Doo that much. I am a massive Scooby-Doo fan, though.
5 liter dollars!
That's good. That's good. Enjoy Curbs. You're my inspiration.
I've watched every Scooby-Doo show.
You are my inspiration.
I
in many ways.
have not. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. Too many of the episodes
I
bore
fucking
me.
hate a pup named Scooby-Doo.
I can imagine. I remember watching a little bit of that one when I was little. I have enough money to have fill 5-liter bottles with nothing. Not even soda?
I can fill them with water for you.
Do they even sell 5-liter bottles? Where would you get 5-liter bottles?
I mean, you would get 5 1-liter bottles. I'm assuming.
Well, like soda bottles are usually 2 liters, the big ones.
True.
So like a 5-liter bottle would be pretty big.
Yeah, it would be pretty heavy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What if women were real?
Sounds fake.
Why do you stop? Why do you keep saying that I'm dead? Why do you keep telling everyone that I'm dead?
I'm not saying you specifically are dead. I'm saying all women are fake.
Yeah, it doesn't sound real to me.
It's like a government scheme.
Why?
I mean, I was created in a lab, so, like, I can confirm this.
Oh my god. The true origin of the Danganronpa homunculus bit.
Joy, I keep wondering if I should, like, play into your setup, and then I'm like, no, that's too much.
No, you should absolutely run with every bit I do.
Okay. I've never met a woman ever, so I don't think they're real.
Oh, thank God. All the women that I've ever met have been online, so this is true.
Yeah.
Ah!
I say,
Please let me up. Let
sometimes
me up.
I look in a mirror and I'm like, wow, that shit fake as fuck. That Photoshop job, honestly.
Let me in.
No.
I mean, and like, my mom isn't a woman. Like, it's a mom. You know, moms are different.
Huh?
Moms are like a different gender.
Huh?
Yeah, it's why all mothers have M on their gender. It's because it stands for mom.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Are we allowed soap, by the way?
Yes, we are. We just have to do this level a second time once it's done.
Awesome. Can't wait.
It's the largest level we've had so far. And I've been doing it almost entirely by myself.
Well, aren't you lucky you have me now?
Yay! Orange, you happy?
That doesn't work.
I'm saying
There's
this,
no setup.
I'm saying this because I'm cleaning an orange pole. So there is in fact
okay.
setup. Yeah, but look at how fucking
Yeah.
massive this level is.
Yeah,
Joy,
this is gonna be a really annoying one to do
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
Every time you show up, Joy, I am a bit happy actually. I am.
I'm also happy to see you around. You're amazing, Strix.
Aw,
You're very, very sweet. It makes me happy to hear that.
you could say that it makes you joyful.
It does make me.
This is why I'm
joyful.
changing my name with the 2.0.
But
It
it's
does.
so
It does
good
make me
for
Joy
fun.
Curbs TM.
I'm tired of this fucking pun. It's only because it's so everyone's already made it. I'm like,
That's so fair, yeah.
like if you're gonna make a pun on my name, at least put some effort into it. Come on.
Yeah. Alright, I probably need a ladder to clean this figure. To get the stuff that's higher up, but I don't know how to bring a ladder up onto this.
Don't you remember? They have infinite range.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab one.
You cannot pick up a ladder.
Yes, I can.
Place a ladder here.
What do you mean you can't place a ladder here? Fuck. Alright, let me see if I can grab this one. I should not be able to pick up ladders. Nope. Yeah, it's too big.
Okay. I have a joke for Joy.
What about this one?
If I pay you $500, Joy, and go on that date, you could say that my date will be filled with joy. There you go. That's a bit more effort.
Was it?
Yeah.
Also, evidently, no, we do not need to do
Oh,
that.
I see. You can get it all from the bottom then.
Ah!
Goodbye. Bye. Bye, Joy.
It's so easy to fall off on this fucking map.
It is, yeah. And you've only just gotten here.
You're all welcome in chat, by the way.
You're not welcome,
+2!
actually.
+2! People like your jokes.
But no, I
Trix.
don't think that was more effort. That was just the same joke, but with slightly more setup.
Which is more effort.
It is. They like your joke in chat, Strix. They like it.
See? See?
The people are wrong. Democracy has failed.
Oh my god.
Democracy has fallen.
Ah!
The least overreaction to a joke, I think, of all time.
The joke of all time.
Penny
Joy is filled
agrees
with joy.
with joy.
Penny agrees that democracy has fallen. Awesome.
It
Do you want to do a
has!
revolution together?
They want to execute me, so there you go. Penny wants to execute me.
Hello!
Aw.
Hello, Dendak! Welcome! You know, I've never actually popped into Gianni streams. I should at some point.
Neither have I.
Ah! No! Despite the fact
I've
that
honestly not really interacted with his content much in general. He seems like a chill dude, though.
I have hung out with him. He is
Sure.
very funny.
I believe it.
grow more jealous of you every day.
It just ends up that way. We had like a watch party group for a while where we would watch shows together and such. Mostly anime. I think entirely anime, actually.
This track's for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would call you a weeb, but pop me tell.
No, you can't call me a weeb if I already own up to this. Everybody knows.
I mean, I
already.
can. It would just be like not
well,
an
no,
insult.
duh. It would be like, no, duh. Everybody knows this.
Sky's still blue.
Yeah,
Breaking news.
Yeah. Clown found in sky.
You're talking to VTubers.
I would actually be pretty surprised if there was a clown found in the sky.
Oh, right, you don't know this gag. Never mind. I keep forgetting that's an inside joke.
I just think it's really funny to not play along with the joke at all.
I keep forgetting that's an inside joke. You've ever heard the phrase fork found in kitchen, clown found in circus?
Cloud found in sky? Yeah, I know.
Or cloud found in sky, yeah. Misspelling typo of cloud to clown.
Yeah, no, I do get the joke.
Yeah.
I just, again, I think it's funny to not play along with it.
Yeah.
I did not get it, so thank you for explaining.
Yeah, well, you're welcome, yeah. But, nowadays, that's what me and my friends all default to, instead of fork found in kitchen. VTubers like anime! Clown found in sky!
Just you wait until the 2.0, you're gonna call me even more of a weeb.
Yeah?
Have you revealed what your name change will be?
Nope.
To some people, I think, but...
I've revealed it privately to
yes.
friends.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Ah! I fell. Okay.
I will say that it does have kanji, and that is...
You fucking weeb.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I like that just saying that is like, yeah, no, you know
We
where
know.
it's going. To be fair, I do speak the language. I'm at least like a. I don't want to be
Okay.
disrespectful or like fetishize the culture is one of my big
Oh, yeah, yeah,
things. Because, oh my god, I see that a lot, where people will just kind of strip things of cultural context, and it's bullshit.
It is.
That is something I am very deliberate about trying to avoid. Do your research and handle things with respect and love.
Uh-huh.
As you should, yeah.
Peace and love, everyone.
I didn't know you speak the language, though.
I know peas, but what kind of food is love?
Chocolate-covered strawberries.
Fuck, you're right. I feel like that would go very poorly with peas, though.
Yeah, it would. You're not supposed to eat them at the same time. You're supposed to eat them separately, one at a time, you know?
Wow, you're just admitting that peace and love cannot exist at the same time in the world?
Well, I mean, to be fair, you can't...
That's why it's not been achieved yet.
Yeah!
What are you, Attack on Titan?
To be fair, you can't have, chocolate-covered strawberries right now because of Cyclospora.
Oh, right.
That's an American thing. I don't...
It is.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about that, but we can't have strawberries.
I can have as many strawberries as I want. You can't stop me.
Yeah, that's true. You can, but it is an American thing, yes.
In fact, I will eat double the strawberries just to fuck with you.
It has been killing me to only have cooked vegetables right now. And like cooked
It is insane
fruits
how they
are-
just completely fucked over the CDC.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
Make America healthy again by removing all disease control.
I think the only way that anything is going to change right now is that somebody has to start a lawsuit, and then we have to hope that the Supreme Court actually fucking does something about it. We gotta fucking cross our fingers.
With the 6 conservative judges.
Correct. We have to cross our fucking fingers. We have to cross our fingers that the fucking judges will actually do something about it.
That they don't feel like being evil for once.
Yeah, sometimes they vote the reasonable way. It's just it's only sometimes.
I guess you still have a constitution, barely.
No.
No, the Constitution is not the part that they vote reasonably on.
The Constitution is more like a list of suggestions.
Basically.
We have learned recently that there are apparently no consequences for breaking it.
Uh-huh.
True.
Repeatedly.
Uh-huh.
Every time I check the news,
It's depressing
I don't
out
check
there
the
right
news
now.
anymore.
It is very depressing out there right now.
Yeah, I have to make sure I'm not already feeling like shit before reading the news.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will say, fucking Iran war ending soon is like the new fucking Deltarune tomorrow.
I don't even know.
For Republicans.
I guess. The thing is that not even Republicans wanted it, except for like a few.
Except for the wealthy.
Yeah.
Don't you love the military-industrial complex?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, seems pretty simple to me.
Apartment complex?
I fucking love that image, it makes me giggle.
It's a good one. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rhymes?
Also another fucking gem.
Mm-hmm.
I just love that genre of image.
It's funny.
It's also something I would say in real life. Because I'm stupid.
I mean, to be fair, I have also done things like this plenty of times. Ah!
There's that one little piece that
Yeah,
has a
I
little bit of
saw
dirt
that.
on it.
Oh, you got it. My problem with that is that I could not reach it.
I love being your soaper.
Yay! Yay!
It feels like cooperation and teamwork, and that makes me happy. We're like a magical girl duo, but
Very
if
true.
magical girl duos did
Cleaning.
power washing. I feel like that could be a good anime.
I mean, prestidigitation is a spell.
I'm the mascot that just watches you two work.
-2!
Magical Girl Super Mario Sunshine.
That's every magical girl mascot. Not true. Some of them merge with their magical girl. Sometimes they are a part of the work. But sometimes there's also Tuxedo Mask.
Yeah, I'm Tuxedo Mask.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is Tuxedo Mask I think suits you better.
That's true. That's true.
My work here is done, but you
You
didn't
did
do
not do
anything.
anything.
Dramatic kickflip.
I fucking that look.
It's such
As
a
many
classic
issues as you have with
image.
Sailor Moon, I do think it is really funny at times.
It has some really good bits. It has some really good clippable moments. And I think a bad show can have some really, really good clippable moments.
For sure.
It is intentionally funny at a lot of times, which I do.
Yeah.
Because like when I think of bad show having clippable moments, I think of like a really bad acting performance or some shit.
No. I don't mean like that. No. I mean like a bad show can also have some good moments. You know, it has some good shows.
Yeah, there's some sauce in there. It's just also a lot of filler.
Yeah, it's the sauce is being bloated by all of the bullshit.
It's like a lot of 90s animes.
Yeah, a lot of 90s shows are like that, yes. It really didn't stop until I want to say, okay, Hirolaka has problems. But the one thing that Hirolaka did that I think really changed the anime industry for the better is that instead of, it was like one of those first really big shonen shows that were huge that decided, no, we're gonna wait for the manga. We're gonna wait for the manga, and then started doing cores instead of,
Instead of having it be like a
constantly
long-running seasonal thing.
Yes. Hirolaka did make a massive change for the better because of that, in the entire industry.
I didn't realize it was that influential.
If only it were good.
I think there's parts of it that are good.
I know.
It just-
I also agree, and I do enjoy parts of it. I just also think it's really funny to bully it.
Yeah. My problem is I think after season 4, it stops being good entirely.
Ah, that's true.
Everything that was good and fun about it just disappears after season 4. If I remember correct, season 4 is the Overhaul and Gentle Criminal and La Brava arc, and I fucking loved those arcs. They're both so fun.
There are like some moments in fucking Hirolaka that I'm like, I like you, but you're just kind of hype moments in Aura.
Aura farming. Yeah.
It really is.
It feels like a lot of shonen shows eventually devolve into that.
Yeah. It had a story
Oh,
it
how I
wanted
loathe
to
you,
tell.
Dragon Ball Super.
It had a story that it wanted to tell, and then it kind of sort of abandoned that story, so...
Yeah.
It got distracted.
It did.
I don't watch much shonen in general, so...
Me neither.
Same.
I'm really a shoujo girly.
I watched a bit. I watched Dragon Ball, and I was like, this is fine. I don't think I'm going to engage with shonen anymore.
I did not even watch Dragon Ball, so...
I think it's worth it for the history, and then that's about it.
And I was in Daima,
Honestly,
and
yeah.
I still didn't watch it.
I think it's an important watch, just in terms of the fucking way it influenced
Yeah,
everything,
it did
but
influence a lot.
It is culturally important. But yeah, it's
It just
I
won't
actually
hold
do
my attention.
like the original. I honestly really enjoy the original series more than Z, but
Yeah, okay. Penny goes, I genuinely gave up on Dragon Ball Super and the tournament arc because of the Peanut Gallery. The Peanut Gallery is their filler. That's the thing. That's what they decided to do instead of making...
But the thing is, Super wasn't adapting a manga. It was literally filler for no reason.
Really?
Yeah, no, the
so
manga
dumb.
came way after.
That... what? Okay. Well,
Yep.
alright.
Yeah. I believe, and then afterwards the manga just kept running after the anime ended.
yeah, it did.
So they did it. So now the future stuff is based on the manga, but the original first few seasons were all anime original.
I see.
Yep.
Which is a very weird. I don't think that's really happened with another show before, which is kind of crazy. Where the like spin-off manga becomes the source material.
I feel like it's kind of turned into.
Sorry, continue.
I feel like it's like different continuities now, where like the manga is one.
Oh no,
continuity.
I do agree, but like, yeah, and they are different continuities, yeah, but they are still adapting the manga arcs.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
like, would Magia record count as something like that of the similar style?
I think so.
Maybe.
Because it was
But
just
that
a
was
spin-off
more-
game.
Yeah, but that
Maybe.
was more. They already had the finished plot. It was not like a thing where the anime went where the game went.
That is true. It was finished in
Which is
in
whereas
the
like
J.
it started as an adaptation of the anime, and then it became the only source of that content. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah, that's true.
It became the continuation, which is weird.
Listen,
And then the anime came back and started adapting the manga stuff, which is it's just kind of crazy. I don't know what the
just
fuck's going on there, man.
I just realized I don't have people's Fugies in, so let me get those.
Oh.
I don't have a Fugi, so
That is fine. You are
I
totally
should've told
okay
you.
to not use one if you don't want.
no, I just don't have one.
Yeah. Let me get Joy's in at least.
Oh shit, when did you come in?
Just now.
Like a couple
Like-
seconds
Meow,
ago.
meow, meow, meow,
10 seconds ago,
meow,
yeah.
whoa. Meow, 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
In terms of anime digressing from manga, I think the one that always stands out to me is Soul Eater.
That's true. It did change a lot.
They like had to change entire arcs.
Yeah.
That one and the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime.
Well, Full Metal
Oh
Alchemist,
yeah, the original FMA anime.
they just gave up on that and made Brotherhood.
Yeah.
The original anime did have a finale though.
I know, but
did.
like, rather than trying to suit,
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
they just,
I was a little confused at the point you were trying to make for a minute there. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. That was such a choice, but like, Full Metal Alchemist is another exact example where I can say I am grateful for Hiroaka for what they did there.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have to continue
Was
the show
FMA
forever.
Brotherhood after?
Huh? No.
Was FMA Brotherhood?
No, it wasn't. It was, I'm pretty sure, happened with the thing, but... What's the word? Not with the thing. It happened... beforehand. It's just beforehand. How in the world am I supposed to get that dirt spot? What?
Then I'm confused as to why you're grateful for Hiroaka in that regard.
Because we wouldn't have had something like the original Full Metal Alchemist Full Metal Alchemist anime. The original one that was really bad.
Instead, we got a faithful to the manga anime that's really bad.
Ah!
That is a hot take.
But I mean, to be fair, the manga was also bad.
Yes, in that way, it's faithful.
Yeah.
Oh, the manga was bad.
This is a crazy
For
opinion.
Hero
I've literally
yeah.
never heard anyone else say this shit
Oh,
before.
Hiraka. I
Talk
thought
about Hero
people-
Academia?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was talking Full Metal, and I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
confused.
No.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I was also confused.
I was talking about My Hero Academia because Shula was saying that it was at least faithful to the manga.
More than just that, I was before you hopped in,
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about how grateful I was that it started the trend of taking breaks instead of going forever in the really popular shonen anime. So they have to start making fillers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I stand by being grateful for that. I think that was a really good
Yes.
change to the industry. For
Oh
the
yeah,
better.
no, I'm just confused on how that relates to Brotherhood because that came before.
Because Brotherhood was one where they didn't wait.
Yeah, the original one, not Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, they didn't wait for original Alchemy.
And that's why they started making their original storyline that was ass.
Yep.
So that's why it relates to Full Metal Alchemist.
But yeah, no, I was entirely convinced fucking Lucy was just going off on fucking Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm like, what are you talking
Yeah, I was-
about?
No. Wow, I just
I
fell
was
all the way
going to
down.
like be like, are you
Thanks.
fucking insane?
Yes, but like that's not why.
Yes, but that is not a symptom.
yeah.
I was cursed with bad taste in anime. Yeah, so I hate Full Metal Alchemist, but I love Rising of the Shield Hero.
No!
I've never seen that.
No!
Awesome slavery anime, and by
I-
awesome
What?
I mean I'm
Why?
lying.
Why? Why do I keep falling for no reason? You just jumped on my head.
Yeah, get fucking Goomba stomped. Chula, I
my
feel like
re-
if
this
you
is my
were
revenge.
an enemy, a Goomba.
I think I deserve better than Goomba.
You're small and jumpable on.
Yeah, but there's other enemies that are small.
You could be
But
like a
mine are quite
ninja,
so
maybe.
jumpable.
Huh?
A ninja.
I don't know what that is.
They're the little guys that are like little fellas.
I see. I will have to take your word
That's
for it.
narrate them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I just,
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming it's on that side, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get the thingy-mabob. Okay.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Sweet. Anyway, what you're helping me with is why I decided to do the floor first.
Yeah, I do not blame you. This seems like a nightmare.
Chula does seem like a group of vibes, very small. God damn it!
And you like put on different like outfits and stuff.
yes, at least
Goombas?
you're at least
Do
you're
Goombas
at least
do
going
that?
Because
well.
Goombas have get like a bunch of power ups and stuff.
I see.
Sheila should at least be Goombella.
No, but that's like a specific Goomba. That's also a
Isn't
partner,
she
not
mean?
as specific. Like, I feel like going for like those kinds of references is taking away from the point of what we're trying to convey here.
The Chula's an enemy?
Yeah.
God, so mean to me. God damn it!
See, I'm trying to.
What do you mean that's in a Goomba way? Goombas don't talk! Okay, I will be back. Yippee! Clearly jumping while I move makes me faster. Toad? Yes, okay. I think I would accept a toad.
That's not a Mario enemy!
Yeah, it's a Mario friend.
But we're trying to give you a Mario enemy. That's the whole point of the exercise. You can't
But I
just be
wanna
like,
be.
nah.
Why don't I be Mario friend?
Because that's not the point!
Well, make it the point.
A Goomba's defining trait being small and stompable makes Joy the best Goomba candidate.
Exactly. Wait, did you just take that while I was on it? Why? What?
Cause I'm soaping. I got a soap. And then you can do a run through.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Lucy is stealing Penny's joke.
Am I doing that? Yeah, sure, whatever. yeah, Penny, sure.
You can steal anything from Penny.
No, there's a lot of things I cannot say from Penny. I tried.
Like what?
I think Penny would beat anybody up if they
No,
if
exactly.
yeah, no. Penny is very strong. That
Penny
seems like
kicked
a
my ass.
bad idea.
I could beat Penny in a fight.
No, you couldn't.
No, you
That makes
really
me-
you really could not.
That makes
I
me
could
afraid of
definitely beat Penny in a fight. Penny,
because
wanna fight?
Penny said earlier that they would execute me for my joke, so that actually scares me.
Yeah, no, you really could not beat Penny in a fight.
There we go. Now
I-
you can do it. I soaped
I
thoroughly.
admit this.
Thank you. Here we go. Woohoo!
Is Penny the strongest person here?
Is Penny the strongest person here? I don't know if Nan would be considered as stronger than Penny.
Can we power scale our friends?
Wait, okay, so this matters. Do we get to count my magical girl powers?
No,
Why?
because we're strictly talking about physical prowess.
Okay, if we're strictly talking about
Well-
physical prowess, I think I would actually vote Nan.
Penny
Yeah.
also votes
Nan,
Nan.
I'm
Nan
with
is
Nan, yeah.
absolutely okay. Yeah. Penny agrees with this rating. I do think that Nan would kick Penny's ass.
Man can kick my ass too.
Lurk, welcome Star Dynamo. Hello.
Well, that's a line for. Actually, that's about on character for me.
Who else? Who else is around that I at least have some kind of knowledge of their rough physical prowess to be able to give an estimate? Well, there's me.
Me.
I think I could beat Joy,
No, you couldn't.
but I think Joy is the only person I could beat.
What the fuck?
I do genuinely, sorry Joy, I think you are the weakest member of the friend group. Goodbye. You are the weakest link.
To be fair, I did spend like 3 months in a hospital bed, so that would.
Yeah, no. But
Muscle
here's the thing.
atrophy's a bitch.
Here's the thing.
Goddamn, are you okay?
I think that the two of us probably have about the same amount of fitness level. Except for, like, legs. If we're talking kicking, my kicking capabilities are probably stronger than you when my ankles are not in pain. Which is
I did gymnastics
frequently.
for a while, so I don't think that's true.
Yeah, for a while. How long ago was this? Muscles.
2 years ago now?
Yeah, muscles go away if you don't use them. 2 years is
I
plenty of
do
time.
still actively exercise and practice. I just don't do it as like in like a gym anymore.
I
'Cause
see.
I could not afford. I could not afford to keep doing lessons.
I see. So I suppose you would have some physical knowledge that could best me. Because
But yeah, no,
I
I
don't
am.
done
I
anything
in
like
terms
that.
of like actual like lifting strength, I am about on par with like a chihuahua.
Yeah. I also exercise. I exercise at home. I'm not particularly strong, but I'm slowly getting more in shape. And that's not nothing.
That isn't
And then
nothing.
I have the height advantage and weight advantage. There's no way in hell you'd be able to lift me.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, no. In terms of like, I'm like, I am very dexterous. I am not very strong. Is my distinction.
Yeah.
And that is kind of where I sit
Uh-huh.
on the power scaling tier list. Like,
Yeah.
if the goal was to like run away from a fight or like dodge attacks, I'm like a solid A tier. If it was in winning a fight, oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah, so I think I would beat you.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
I think I would beat you. I don't think I could beat anybody else. There's not a single person I can think of. I know Aaron would actually be up pretty high on the power scaling rating.
That is a man that does track.
Oh, not just a man. It's a man who works out.
Oh, so so I'm double fucked.
Uh-huh.
Done like jiu-jitsu, but that's about it.
But you know, there's plenty of women who are stronger than men too. So
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
not it. It's mostly the working out part.
No, I just wanted to add a little bit of misogyny to the stream.
Yeah, of course.
You felt like it was missing?
Yeah, I was like, this isn't, you know, the anti-woke Chula I subscribe to.
Help me!
This is why we bring Joy into this.
Yeah, I'm like the Blair White.
Lucy, what is... I don't actually know what your physical activity level is.
I exercise fairly regularly, but I don't especially do much.
But yeah, my
So-
situation is
Twink. I was a twink before I transitioned.
Oh, that's funny. I think you're hard to place. What?
I've done various like athletic
we
activities
go.
throughout my life. Mostly rock climbing.
Speaking of rock climbing, as I'm cleaning this
No,
rock
yeah.
climbing wall,
I've been watching.
I have tried to do rock climbing before. I don't have the upper body strength for it. My lower body strength is on par, but the upper
I
body
do actually.
is.
Again, I'm very good at it. I just enjoy
It's-
doing it a lot.
It's fun. One of the things I learned first about it is that rock climbing is way easier if you're shorter.
Yes.
That's
Oh, yeah. No.
interesting.
It's the spider thing where like I have less mass, so I don't require as much strength.
Stop kicking me off. There we
Bouldering
go.
is fun.
There we go.
I've fallen one too many times bouldering,
What's
but
bouldering?
it is fun.
What's bouldering?
Time to do it again.
Time to do it again.
Bouldering is like rock climbing without a rope.
Oh.
Okay, that
that's
I
scary.
don't do because I'm scared.
I thought that was called free climb. Okay.
Boulder's also specifically like low, like it's around the size of a boulder.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I only have 40 minutes left because I have to do another tabletop thing after this. So we're going to start doing this level a second time. And then I suppose we can look into what to do afterwards. Chula
Now we
has
can look into
dangerous
killing
mods.
people.
Yeah, so genuinely, I was thinking because a lot of power washed. Where's the free play mode? Eldera. That's other stuff. Let me see if I can just replay it again. Through this menu? Yes, I can. This is how I do it. So I just have to find where it was. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it wasn't femoral. We've been. I think it's in Power Falls, right?
Investigator
Keep
says,
talking.
"I'm sorry, I have to do this,
Can't
do it a
say.
second time, but also only a little."
That is a-okay.
It's fine,
I
but you should be
regret
paying
nothing.
me.
Shooting gallery. Art Deco. I could pay you a little if you'd like. You've been showing up a lot.
I'm
for me.
joking. No.
Here it is. We go.
This is your Donothon. I'm not taking any.
I mean, like it would
Joy
be
wants
fair.
to be unpaid labor.
It would be
I
fair.
am unpaid labor on purpose. This is also a thing that I established for the fucking cat's pajamas thing. I don't want it. You
I know.
are
I tried to pay you, and you wouldn't let me.
exactly, yes.
Joy, I just want to say that you're fucking funny.
Yeah, Joy is funny. Everybody should follow
I do my
Joy.
best.
Hold on. Let me. realized I don't think I have you or Strix in the title right now. I'm sure Lucy, you don't have like
Yeah,
a channel
you gotta
use,
start
so.
clickbaiting me.
I do
Wait, what's
have to
that?
start clickbaiting you. Promoting people in the title who are
You don't
streamers.
have to add me.
I don't have a
Are you
Twitch.
sure? Okay.
Also, I did just realize it keeps defaulting me to the light duty
It does me
washers,
too.
and I've been using them this entire time.
Oh no! Oh no! That's
that
unfortunate.
explains a lot.
All right, you're in the title now. Once it updates.
Thank God. I've always wanted people to start clickbaiting me.
Oh, I see. It defaulted me this time, despite the fact that it hasn't in the past. Specifically because this is free play, and this is the first time I've done free play mode. Oh yeah, did you ever go and get the money for the extra stuff for you?
Yes, I did.
Good. Just wanted to
Also,
make
it
sure.
does turn out that it actually just gives you the money automatically, but it only does it after the job is complete.
I see. Understandable. So you don't get
So I
the
think there's like
incremental
some kind of
I
check
do.
that checks afterwards instead of checking like every time, which I
Makes
think
sense.
is fair enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean I don't get paid during the job, but I do get the full sum afterwards, which is, again, it lets you auto skip it when you're doing solo on
That
story
is
mode on your
really
own, though.
convenient. And the fact that you can skip it if you played it on somebody else's file is really an awesome QOL feature they added. Stretch! Can do! Give me just a moment. Let's see. Let's do my wrists this time. Haven't done those yet. Hey, might I ask a philosophical question? Big Walk came out today. Congrats to Big Walk. And it happens to be the free PlayStation Network game this month. However, there's a part of me that wants to simply buy it on Steam and just not give PlayStation Store my $0. I think that's reasonable. Mostly because it's a good idea to protest
Yeah, no,
PlayStation's
do not let
decision
Sony get away with fucking you
for
over.
digital only. Yeah, that's honestly the most insane decision that I think I've seen them make ever.
Stand up for your rights, and the fact that they're doubling down because they think you will submit and do exactly what you're thinking of doing right now.
I would in
there's
fact
also-
get it on Steam. I would buy it on Steam.
Also, if you get a free PSN game a month, doesn't that mean you're paying for PlayStation Plus?
If you get a
Yes,
free game
that is exactly what what they're talking about. Yeah,
yeah, I
And
would.
also-
and the fact that you have to
aside
keep
from
paying for PlayStation Plus to keep playing the game.
That's
Aside from that,
crazy.
there's also a matter of metrics.
Yeah.
People are tracking where and how this gets bought, and so like a free acquisition on the PlayStation Store is tracked as a PlayStation purchase internally.
Yes.
And that's what they use to justify decisions like going digital only.
Yeah.
I just
so,
wanna say that the premise of the question is kind of flawed then, since you're already paying them for PlayStation Plus.
That too.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, if you're already paying for PlayStation Plus, sure, I fucking guess, but cancel your subscription anyways and buy the game on Steam.
Yeah.
That's what I was
I
gonna
think
get to.
canceling your subscription is an excellent form of protest.
Yeah.
It's worked a lot on Discord specifically, though that's not going to work anymore because Discord, at least in Texas, is now ordered by the court to do the facial scanning shit that they're doing in the UK.
I hate
Yeah, they basically went like, we see what you're saying, so we'll try again later and not be as vocal about our announcement of it.
Well, no, that's not even it.
No,
Now
the thing
court
is they have to
required.
do it now.
They're
They're
now
mandated.
legally.
They
that's
different.
genuinely have to do it, or they can't operate in a lot of the states anymore.
Well, that's true,
at
but they
least
were going to
Texas.
do it anyway.
Yeah. I'm hoping that goes to court. That would, goes to higher courts as well. That would be nice. But I just, once again, I don't know if, our current system is gonna do anything about it.
Yeah, I will say, like, yeah, they were probably gonna do it anyways, but
Now that they're legally required to, that's different, you know? It's
Yeah.
not the same for me. There's no point in protesting it if they're being forced to do it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I personally
there we
still
go.
see, like,
I've run out of
versus-
soap, so if you want to start.
I personally still think it's
Oh,
like worth
sure.
a protest to like
Hold on.
try to like drive further action on the legal scene, but that's fair.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would have to be like you. Protesting Discord is not going to change the law. Is my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is Discord
So you'd have to
specifically.
protest the courts,
It is
which is the
Discord
difference.
specifically that is being required to do this. It's not like every app. That is a Discord specific thing. Every mobile app that they're doing, that is not the same as this facial scanning technology that they're requiring Discord to do. They're just doing an ID for verification on on Google Play Store or Apple App Store for that. This is a whole different level of privacy invasion that they're requiring.
Not that I would feel comfortable fucking giving my ID to some tech firm.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. They're gonna sell that information. So I don't know. I've
It's
been
fine.
thinking about
Your
it.
data is safe.
The thing
You
that
know, just ignore all the ways that tech companies have violated your privacy and gotten away with it. It's fine. They're allowed to do it, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
the thing that
You
bothers
should be okay
me,
with it.
The thing that bothers me the most is that there really isn't a good alternative to Discord at all. I've tried a lot of their competitors,
Yeah.
and none of
yeah.
them do the things that I need them to do.
And none of them have the user base as well, is the thing.
I could deal
Yeah,
with the
that's true.
lower user base as long as my friends are there. I don't care. That matters to me a lot less than the much less than the functionality, the things that I can do functions wise.
And if enough people move over, then the user base will be there.
Yeah, exactly. But none of them do what I want. We haven't found one that lets me stream video, for example. And that I would like to be able to do that for things like movie nights and hanging out with my friends and playing games just with my friends, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree.
And voice chats on TeamSpeak, for example, voice chats are highly clunky because you have to join like a link every time you want to join the call. And you have to remember what that link is and click it every time separately. You can't just be automatically in that call, like automatically added to the chat room that has the call in it. You've gotta... It's a whole bunch of stuff. It's a mess. Nobody does what I want. Except, I guess, actually, Skype is the closest. It's really weird. If it
But
weren't
nobody
dead now...
uses. Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, it's literally dead. They went out of business. They deleted it. It's gone.
Oh,
It's fully gone.
Shit.
Yeah, Skype does not exist anymore. But it's so weird because Skype would have been the closest to what I would have wanted.
Imagine
That's
if,
crazy.
like, a decade later, everyone went back to Skype if it still existed.
Yeah.
That
That would be insane! But the thing is, with what's going on now, that's almost like a possibility.
I don't know if I would want to.
Or it
believe
would have been.
Microsoft owns it.
Would have been if Skype weren't dead, yeah.
I don't,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know. If,
no,
I don't know if I would
Microsoft
have wanted to.
You'd probably flood it with AI.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
also true, yeah. Microsoft buying Skype was one of the worst things that happened to it.
Oh yeah.
Fuck Microsoft.
Yeah, fuck Microsoft.
Welcome. Welcome.
the controversial opinion of I think Microsoft is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hot-
no, I'm
hot
not
take.
saying it's original. I'm just saying fuck Microsoft.
Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! What was that? I just launched like 80 feet into the air.
That's fine. It happens.
We've all been there.
Hey, stupid question. Why don't we all use Slack? Because Slack requires you to pay to be in calls with more than one person. You have to have a paid account if you want to have more than one person in your call. This is also something that I discovered while searching for Discord alternatives. So,
Slack is so funny.
Slack does not have many free options that are usable in the way that Discord
Yeah.
does.
Also, I have to imagine it'll be a special kind of bleak if I quit my job where I'm talking to people on Slack. go to my personal computer to sit down and then talk to my friends also on Slack.
Yeah, there's just there's just a level of mortification in using fucking Slack that I hate, because it's just very clearly designed around work stuff, you know?
Yeah, but
It is, yeah.
it does have a lot of similar features as Discord, and I do give them that. It's just very, very monetized because it's made for businesses.
Yes.
Yeah. I get that, and like again, I'm more saying the issue is more like it just feels gross to you, because I feel like I don't want to feel like I'm working an office job when I'm messaging my friends, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
It's a UI thing rather than anything, you know,
Really?
scientific.
I actually don't think the UI is that bad. Having used it for work, it's really just the pay structure that I'm like no about.
Again, UI is good. It works. I just feel like it's very corporate, you know?
That's fair. I like the colors. It's purple.
I do like the purple.
Purple.
And again, if you're looking for one that's like works at scale, yeah, Slack's good for that. It
Well,
was built that way.
You're gonna have to finish the pterodactyl on your own. I fell.
I did it.
Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna call it a night, but as always, it was wonderful to be here.
You're up pretty late.
Good
It was
night.
nice having you, though.
Yeah. Alright, take care, everyone.
You too. Alright. Oh yeah, from a psychological perspective, it's cloistering and awful. I do get that, yeah.
Also, while there are things that are mappable from like Discord to Slack, like
Emotes!
Slack
Emotes!
is-
Emotes!
well, yeah, emotes are good. Slack is all of that. It's great for one Discord server, but once you have to like have a bunch of Discord servers, it gets like harder to wrangle.
Ah, I see. I
'Cause
didn't realize
multiple
that.
multiple Slack domains are annoying.
I see. Oh, they're like full other different domains. That's interesting.
Yes.
And inconvenient, actually.
Cracklin.
Like the Pokemon.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Is that a Pokemon?
Oh, you mean I am crackling?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just heard crackling, and I thought you were talking about the water spray.
Nope.
Oh, that is not my Discord. Hold on. There we go.
Yippee!
Wow.
It is fixed, yeah.
Yep, that always fixes it.
I hate you, Scarlet.
Me too. I was told that the reason that people thought Scarlet was so good for so long is because the old models were really, really good. And that's why people swore by it so long. And that the new models are ass. Like, they've made them cheaper than they used to be.
They got enshittification. God
Yes,
damn
they
it.
got super enshittification.
The fate of all fucking anything that makes a decent product.
Yep. So that would explain why so many people were telling me, oh, you should get a Scarlet, when I was trying to find an AMD functional thing. But they were wrong. I should have gotten a solid state logic. Which is more expensive, but only by like $80, so...
Worth it for a fucking thing that works.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Let me get a fucking... Get over here. Okay. But yeah, when I was originally looking, nobody mentioned solid state logic worked. So so I didn't know. I didn't have that frame of reference. Yeah, and I think the funniest thing about that is I was in a server with a whole bunch of professional voice actors. You would think that at least one of them would have given me the correct recommendation. That at least one of them would. But all I got was Scarlet. I got multiple people telling me Scarlet. Use Scarlet. Oh, bring back the repair industry. I super agree. I think that
The thing is, repair
Monopoly-
industry wouldn't help a Scarlet here because
No, it
it's
wouldn't.
yeah, it's the thing itself that's poorly made.
Yes, it's not like something's broken in it. It comes that way.
Yeah,
All of
I've
them come
had
that way.
issues with mine out of the box.
Exactly, it's exactly the same problem too. Yours
Yep.
does it less though because I think you have a better PC than I do.
Yeah, probably.
So I just get glitches less
But the
frequently.
thing is, yours only only fucks up Discord. Mine fucks up my entire everything.
That's true, but you can unplug yours without it crashing your OBS.
Oh yeah.
If I unplug mine, my entire OBS has to shut down, and I have to restart my stream.
That's still crazy to me.
Yeah. But yeah, no. That's Scarlet enshittification. Very, very prime example of it. Ooh, wait. But I do agree about the repair industry for different reasons.
I do agree.
I think that
I'm just like it wouldn't help this specific problem.
I think that there's laws that have been passed in earlier tech days that would apply to this. Sort of like how the right to repair law shit, that kind of stuff would fall under a very similar umbrella as, say, like how Microsoft got in a lot of trouble for including things like Internet Explorer automatically within stuff within their operating system because it killed competition. People were not looking for their own internet browser because they had Internet Explorer right there. So and there were laws made against that.
The thing is, I was always unsure of that one just because I'm like, how would you download another internet browser without having an already installed internet browser? Would you have to like get a friend to give you a USB with one?
I don't actually know how it worked because while I was alive in those days, and we did have a computer in those days, and I believe my mother did use Netscape way back when. I don't know how that stuff worked, how you found new ones.
I believe
Back in the day-
during that era, it was because the programs came with the internet DVDs or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
back in the day, you would use the DVD or later a flash drive to install the browser
Oh.
onto your computer.
Okay.
Yeah, but that I feel is worse.
But I do feel
That-
like right to repair laws could be targeted with some of the same logic of, hey, Microsoft, that's fucked up.
I don't think that's worse necessarily. It's definitely clunkier. But like,
Not having internet access right out of the box is kind of crazy for a
Yeah.
computer, though, in this
Yeah,
in
it
this
is.
day and age.
It is, yes. I mean,
Whenever-
clearly they
whenever
still
I'm
do
using-
it, but
on Linux, you do it via the command line.
yeah, I think there were some restrictions that were put in place regarding it. I can't remember the exact details, but there was in fact a ruling against Microsoft for that.
Yeah, no, I do. I think the fact that it was like a proprietary internet browser that was also collecting data is the problem, rather than it just having a internet browser pre-installed. Because if it was just some like jank little bullshit thing that you're used to like install another browser, I think that'd be fine.
anti-competition methods with having it pre-installed because of the way that things worked back then.
Yeah.
So, while I think it's a good idea to have a browser pre-installed, I'm sure there were other restrictions that were put on that made it so it was easier to get a different browser.
Oh, yeah, fair. But yeah, no, command line also does require you to, like, know
coding.
What you're installing. Because
Yeah.
you can't just be like, hey, Linux, download me a browser.
Hey,
Which
like
one?
fucking Alexa!
Yeah.
Oh my god. This reminds me, I sure have to spend $350 just to natively mount a Blu-ray to my PC. Yes, actually! I also had to purchase a Blu-ray player if I wanted to show anime to my friends. Specifically Gunbuster. When Gunbuster came out, because it was not on a streaming site yet at the time. It didn't get added to Crunchyroll until like a good year and a half or so later, after it was done. So I had to buy the Blu-ray disc and figure out VLC Media Player with a external Blu-ray drive that I purchased to show my friends the dub.
That is why I'm like, I am happy I own a PlayStation 4 just because I'm like, it does play Blu-rays to shit. I can just hook it up to my capture card.
Oh yeah, I do that. Well, I didn't have a capture card at the time.
Yeah, I believe that's why a lot of people bought like the PS3 because it was genuinely cheaper than a lot of Blu-ray players at the time.
That's reasonable. The one I bought was only like $40, I think.
Oh yeah, no, they dropped in price a lot, but yeah, no, back in like the early 2000s, they used to be super fucking expensive.
But yeah, I did watch a lot of shows with my most of my DVDs and stuff I watched through my PS4. I don't have a DVD player. I just have my PS4. My trusty PS4 Max. Or I think
It's why
12.
I'm partially like I'm so hateful towards them getting rid of the disc drive because like that is just.
I hate that. Yes, I think that's fucked up.
Not only is it getting rid of physical media, which is again a massive problem in its own right, but also like people using the PS4 as like a disc fucking player is
a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people have skewed like traditional disc players in favor of shit like the PS4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Reasonably, because it's convenient.
It is.
But also nowadays, a lot of people have skewed discs in general in favor of
Streaming services.
Yes.
Yes, correct. Which I do understand that one a little.
Oh yeah.
I'm also a victim of it, but that's like it's just it's a lot more convenient, I suppose, which I think a lot of the problems that we have are dealing with today are just because convenience is a fucking poison.
Yeah.
No, yeah, let's face it. It used to be bought as a multimedia player.
I think Crunchyroll also is now not making Blu-rays anymore for their shows.
Yep.
So, I know they're also doing it.
Like, it's why I feel like a lot of the AAA games are also so monotonous, because we kind of stopped appreciating a unique gameplay mechanics and started
caring more about IP.
Encouraging towards convenience.
I think the caring about IP has been, like, IP more than trying new titles has been a bit of a...
Oh yeah, no, I agree, but, like, even then, like, IPs that had, like, interesting gameplay mechanics had their edges smoothed out, you know?
That's true.
Like, the new Tomb Raider is just the same as every other fucking third-person action game now, instead of it being, like, a Tomb Raider game.
Is it, like, the most iconic thing about Tomb Raider, the fact that it works on a grid system?
Yep.
Yeah, that was always one of its most classic things.
And that kind of happened with, like, every IP. It just kind of became, every game became the exact same. God of War, same fucking thing as, like, 30 other different games. It's... Again, not to say that the games are necessarily bad, because, again, the features are convenient, they're fun to play, but they're also... I feel like a lot of friction with games is really interesting, you know?
I mean, the first
I-
new God of War game was pretty mid.
It was I'd never played it, so I'm just saying it's like I'm fine because I'm like I don't want to say any like solid critiques about a game I haven't played, so I'm like I don't want to make any judgment calls about like, the game is shit.
Yeah,
But
I've
like
never
it
played
is
any of the God of War games, so I genuinely cannot input on those.
yeah, I don't want to input on quality. I'm just saying
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
the original games had a lot of very unique camera angles and everything. They were very deliberate. They were very They were very. There was a lot of effort that went into the the composition and shots and everything, and
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of that got sanded out for a over the shoulder third person perspective, and I think that is lame as fuck.
It's also a little harder for me to weigh in whenever my my taste in video game is like, I click the visual novel. I click the visual novel. Ooh, the visual novel has a JPEG that bounces. Ooh, the JPEG.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, but like I do still care a lot about the industry, so I do still kind of like look into it.
Yeah, I just can't weigh in on it as much. Look at how they made the JPEG spin!
Like, I started playing Dead Rising recently, like last week, and that game has so much fucking friction. It is clunky, it is hard to control at times, it is frustrating, and I honestly kind of really prefer that to a lot of the more newer games that I've played, where it just kind of feels frictionless. The fact that it is clunky makes you feel it emphasizes the emotions that the game is trying to get you to feel, you know?
Yeah,
in a way that I feel like a more fluid control system just simply would not.
We actually did have a conversation earlier about how I enjoy quality of life features, but I also think there's a point where if you do too much quality of life features, the game is now, like, you've removed every bit of challenge that the game had. And my example of this was Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, where, like, every single problem, like the mechanics that are so vital to the genre, such as
Time management?
Time management, yes. Time management doesn't fucking matter because you can access every season all of the time. And I'm like, why would you make that decision? And that's not even something that, like, you have to spend a long time to unlock, or it's a little bit inconvenient to get to. It is that is just the towns where all the people that you talk to are in. And they're always that season all of the time. I hate it. I hate that decision.
It's a bad decision. And again, I think it doesn't even necessarily have to be challenge. It's a friction. It's it's being like saying to the player, no, you can't do this right now. You cannot do fucking everything you want all at once.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Pathologic 2 have a fast travel system?
Pathologic 2 has fast travel?
No, like the hypothetical of why not give Pathologic 2 a fast travel system?
The point of that game is pain.
Yeah, that is the point that I think.
Yeah. I'm expanding. The point of that game is
it's insane.
I
feel like so much has been lost just by people refusing to engage with games as again, fucking one of my favorite examples of this, you will not be surprised to hear this in Stars in Time with how its gameplay gets actually repetitive and frustrating as the player.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be that way, yes. Because
yes,
that's what
that
your
is
character
exactly
is feeling. That's what
like,
Seafried
gameplay
is
is
going
such an
through.
interesting medium to tell stories. Like,
Yeah.
there are so
But
many
there's
ways.
There's still enough quality of life within In Stars in Time that it doesn't make it, like, too frustrating to play.
Yeah.
And that's nice.
Again, I'm not saying a game needs to be like frustrating or overly difficult. I'm saying there should be friction.
Yeah. I get what you... Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. I'm not. I'm just trying to like clarify and be as because PS2 was also really good for this kind of like games that are kind of weird to control, but that is part of the game. Like, one of my big examples with this is Katamari.
Oh, I fucking love Katamari. Oh.
Yeah,
Katamari's
but
alright.
that at first it feels so awkward to control, and
But
that
you
is
get used
part
to
of the
it.
point.
Yeah.
One, you get used to it. Two, I think it's really important for it to feel like you're controlling a ball with your hands, you know? You feel like you're pushing it, and you have to interact with it in a bit of a weird way. You don't just directly control the ball in a way that you might expect it to. And I think a lot of the older, like, newer games kind of got rid of that and just try and make, like, control schemes that just that are just kind of like you control the ball very directly. It loses that sense of...
the newest one, so it's harder for me to say on that front as well. I played the remix.
I have also not played it, but I was more meaning like even like Reroll kind of had this problem.
I did not play Reroll. Oh wait, yes, I did play Reroll. I thought Reroll was pretty close to the original, but I do remember We Love Katamari back when I played it really back in the day with my family, because we did co-op all the time. We Love Katamari, that was the couch co-op game for my family for a very, very, very long time. It was so hard. It was significantly harder as co-op than it was as alone. The amount of communication you need is crazy.
I actually really enjoy Wheel of Katamari. It's a lot of fun. We should stream it. Oh my god, together.
I don't have the remake of that one yet. I should get it.
Oh damn.
Neither do I. I'm like, it's one of those things that's like, it's in my backlog.
It's like, oh, if I play it though, there's a part of me that's like, I really want to call my mom and play it with my mom on call from a
Okay, yeah,
distance.
no, that
Because-
I 100% respect that.
'cause
If
we
you want it to
don't-
be a personal thing that you
Yeah.
play with your family, okay.
We don't live together anymore, so it would be such like a nice excuse to get to hang out. And we live like
Yeah, of
so,
course.
like,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
far away.
Never mind. Then we'll play. I think the newer game actually might have
I guess
co-op,
it
so we can fight.
depends, because I think my mom does only use Macs, so it'll depend if it is available on Mac. And I've been trying for years to get her to use PC, just because there's so much more you can do on a PC than a Mac. Macs are very... They block you into a very small amount of things that you're capable of doing.
It is a closed ecosystem.
It is, yeah. And there's a game that I thought that she'd really, really like. Cavern of Dreams. I wanted to buy her Cavern of Dreams as a birthday gift one year, but since it's not available for Mac, I couldn't. And I'm like, damn, but she would love this game.
I have never heard of that one before, actually.
It is a 3D platformer that was inspired by things like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, and that style of old collectathon platformers that don't exist anymore. Because usually even the
Ooh.
remakes change them a lot. You know, the gameplay is not nearly the same. Anyway,
Yeah.
it's actually quite challenging. I was able to beat, like, the early stuff is all very easy, but once you get into the final 2 levels, there's genuine challenge, and the last world, I could not get what I needed in the last world. It was so hard.
To be fair, Chula, knowing your abilities with platformers, I don't know.
I bet you could do it, yeah. But I was struggling. I was the struggler.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying that it wouldn't be difficult, but I'm like, I just know your bar for that is a lot lower.
Yeah, there's apparently one very notorious egg to get that, online is complained about a lot, and because I'd looked that one up, and I was like, help, help, and then it requires enough of a
just
skill
like
issue.
Deltarune.
Huh?
Just like Deltarune.
Oh yeah, the eggs. Have you found my secret egg?
I know nothing about them, so I don't. I just know it is a thing that exists in the. Do not elaborate. I don't.
The only elaboration I can give you is it's literally so fucking unimportant, and it's just a really nice little bonus thing that you can do. That you're not.
Fuck yeah.
It's not really that much of a spoiler to know that they exist. They're so
Have you beaten
extra
chapter 5
content.
yet?
Yes, I did. I beat chapter 5 last Wednesday.
Oh my god, you can check the video thing I sent you now.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can. But I can tell you that I bawled my fucking eyes out.
Cool. I'm like 99% sure Deltarune's gonna kill me.
Some of the chapters are sad, others are not. Chapter 5
I
is
know,
the
but-
saddest one we've gotten to. I'm broken. I'm a broken woman.
How fucked up do you think I'll be by the end of?
There's something that would make you more fucked up than it made me, and it still made me fucking sob. So, but
Great.
I think...
This is not at all. I'm scared.
Yeah, no, I ended the stream immediately after I ended the chapter, and I sounded like a fucking mess. In a very weird and vain attempt to be unflinchingly myself, I'm curious what would happen if you dropped Chula into blueprints, like a hungry cat into a box. I have been considering trying that game out. I don't know much about it. I like puzzle games, though. So, there's a decent chance
Yeah, Chula's
that I
actually
have a
pretty
really
good at puzzle
time.
games.
Yeah.
Chula's smart.
Puzzle games are less of a problem for me.
Yeah, I'm the struggler with puzzle games.
Yeah. Oh, it is about 5, so I think I'm gonna start wrapping up here. Feel free to continue cleaning. I'm gonna start looking for people to raid.
That 40 minutes went by real fucking quick.
It really did, but we did get like through over. We're at 69%. Nice.
Nice.
Blueprints is an onion-like puzzle game. Blueprints fun. Dropping Chula off at Peaks of Yore? Now that one I don't know. I've never heard of Peaks of Yore. Oh, she was hard sobbing. I was. Huh?
I don't know that one either.
That's fair enough.
I do know Blueprints because I played it.
I do know that Unbeatable is also going to fucking ruin me.
Yeah, how do I put this? Well, okay,
I cried at the end of fucking episode 1, so...
I would say there's a couple of moments... Wow, at the end of episode 1, that's impressive, actually.
The stage when she was...
Yeah, I got misty-eyed, but I didn't, like, cry. There's a few
She's
moments...
so sweet. I love her.
Yeah, Quaver's great. I think Quaver should say fuck. Quaver should be allowed to say
should.
fuck. So I would say that there's a few scenes that really get ya, but most of Unbeatable is a little bit less, cry, sob, cry kind of emotional.
Oh yeah, no,
And
I'm
very,
sure.
very much like Aura. In the last chapter, there was a section that did have me crying for about 20 minutes straight.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
There was a section in the last chapter that had me crying for about 20 minutes straight. But, before then, there wasn't much.
The themes have just made me a very...
Unbeatable. Unbeatable didn't make me cry, if I remember correctly, but it did get me. I think you were sniffling a little, but that was about it.
I still gotta play Unbeatable.
Oh, it's so good. Please play it.
It's so fucking good.
Okay, so, alright, so, out of the people who are currently, live, I think that Mana would be really fun to raid. So, let's go hang out with Mana. We're gonna go ahead and raid into Scarletify. And thank you all for coming by. It's been an absolute delight. I'm gonna do some checks in on the amount of funding that we've made so far since we did get that large donation earlier, and I'm like, oh, I wasn't even expecting to get near Hollow Knight today. Oh my god! Oh my god! So, that'll be all up to date later, I promise. So, in the meantime, remember to Wahoo raid on your way out. I will be back tomorrow, but we're starting at 2 p.m. this time CST for DR2. And then I'm going to be doing a later stream after DR2 is over, since that one's starting early. So I'll be doing like maybe 2 to 3 hours after DR2 is over. And, yeah. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Before you go, give me like 2 minutes because you said that it resets the what you haven't cleaned.
Oh, yeah.
We are like so close to being done with the lava floor and it's so much space. I need to figure out where this last bit of floor is.
Before I close the game for sure. But the rated countdown is already going on. I wasn't gonna donate till Wednesday, but today seems smarter financially. That's so fair. That was still very, very sweet of you, Gator. I really appreciate that a lot. And we will finish this one.
Okay, I did it. Sorry, we're good.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow? Who knows? Maybe the day after, because I've got Hollow Knight is probably going to be on the horizon. Catch y'all! Take care!